Shen go. Adil Najib, hello bro. Hi. Shamila Kabir. Hi. 1v1. Wow, Vegam. Okay. Odada. Canada. Padde. Male. Male. Kodada പറഞ്ഞിട്ട് മുങ്ങിയ. ജാത്. എന്നാ നീ കേറിക്കോ. ഇടറാ ബോർഡ് ഇടാൻ പറഞ്ഞിട്ട്. KL08.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate
First
status
match.
symbol of their glorious history. So straight into the action. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to come up with a flaw in his game and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of a goalkeeper's job, and he breeds confidence for his defence.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. And here's Raul. Big chance! Goal! Milan! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
ഫസ്റ്റ് മാച്ച് ഫസ്റ്റ് ഗോള് ഞാൻ അടിച്ചു.
So often.
So a breakthrough already. So just one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Here's Rummenigge! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
3:30 RCB.
Messi picks it up out wide.
Huh?
And Messi! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And here's Messi. Rummenigge driving through the middle. Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots.
Muhammad, hi bro.
A team that's set up to absorb
Hello.
pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot,
But with something up their sleeve.
yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Iniesta. Raul. It's played through for him. Well, quality clearly
ബാംഗ്ലൂരായിരുന്നു
deserved him
ഇഷ്ടം.
at the crucial
ഇപ്പൊ കാണാറില്ല കളി.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Threads one in, and he's intervened well there. Well, there is a look that says it all.
ഈസാല കപ്പ് നംദ്.
Piercing stare.
Rajesh, hi bro.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Gerrard. Just past the 40th minute mark. Neymar. And claimed it back swiftly.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Great vision. And this is Raul. Now the cross.
There will be 1 minute at a
And
time.
that has been cleared. And he's quick to snatch it back. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first
പെസ്സിനുണ്ടാ
half.
എല്ലാം കളിക്കണത്
Simmered along
വെയിറ്റ്
nicely.
ചെയ്ത് കഴിയട്ടെ
Just the one goal
വിസാല
in it,
കപ്പ്
and it's
നമ്മത്
all
അത്രേ
still
ഉള്ളൂ
very much up for grabs.
വിസാലേം
Today to
വിസാലൽ വിസാലേം
located by the entrance
കപ്പ് നമ്മൾ
gate.
കഴിഞ്ഞ സാല നമ്മുടെ
The team linked up very well
വിസാലയും
and has
നമ്മൾ
been organised. Hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Milan with the game's only breakthrough. It's 1-0.
Substitutions taking place.
The second period is underway.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Quick look, then plays it in. Messi, very much a man of this moment. Albert Ferrer. Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And the pass is intercepted. Mateus really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
The attendance for this match was
Milan clearly are trying to mix things up
80,314.
here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Albert Ferrer. Nantes are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got
ആർ
to be
സി
ready
വി
to
ഗ്രീൻ
pick
കളർ
apart on
ജേഴ്സി
the
ഇടും
counter-attack,
പിന്നെ
and that seems to be
നൂറാമത്തെ
the
മാച്ചും
plan.
ചിന്നസ്വാമി ഗ്രീൻ കളർ ജേഴ്സി മറ്റേ ഒന്ന് അടിവില്ലേഴ്സും കോഹ്ലിയും കൂടി നിന്ന് കളിച്ച കളിയുടെ ജേഴ്സി അല്ലേ
Intensive
പണ്ടത്തെ
clearance. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
കീപ്പർ ജേഴ്സിയാണ് ഭാഗ്യല്ല അതിന് ശേഷം അത് ഇട്ടിട്ടൊന്നും വലിയ സീനൊന്നും ആയിട്ടില്ല എന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു എന്നാലും
Well, it is plumb centre, but it is a fair
Probably
way
down.
out on the very cusp of credible shooting range. And Chet pulls off a sensational save. Albert Ferrer receives it in a wide position. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Time and again they are repelled. And it's Gerrard. And he's quick to return it. Oh, that's a key interception. Into the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, good-looking ball.
Nantes really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Milan leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Messi. That's a shade optimistic. Milan close now to seeing this one through to the end. Gerrard, a man never lacking in drive or determination. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here.
It's looking good from here. It simply
There will
has
be
to
1
remain
minute added
error-free
time.
now.
Oh, what has happened? Neymar! Now, who's going to be first to this? And there goes the final whistle. Milan have
ഫസ്റ്റ് കളി ജയിച്ചു മോനെ.
solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Cristiano Ronaldo taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, it may be smiles all round, Peter, but it's a game that's given the boss some food for thought. Good result, yes, but they really could have done with making life easier. All it would have needed was just to take another chance or two.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we
Rashid,
have time
hi.
for. Good evening to you.
റാഷിദ് ഹായ്. അടുത്തോമാ വന്നാ നീ? അടുത്തോമേം എല്ലാരും കേറിക്കോ. മാഡ് മാക്സ്. പാക്ക് ഓപ്പണിംഗ് വീഡിയോ ചെയ്യുമോ? പാക്ക് ഓപ്പണിംഗ് വീഡിയോ ചെയ്യാനായിട്ട് ഞാൻ അങ്ങനെ ഇതുവരെ ഹെവി ആയിട്ട് കോയിനൊന്നും പർച്ചേസ് ചെയ്ത് ഞാൻ പാക്ക് ഓപ്പൺ ചെയ്തിട്ടില്ല. എൻ്റെ അടുത്ത് ഒരാൾ നമ്മുടെ വ്യൂവേഴ്സ് തന്നെ ചോദിച്ച് ഇത്ര കോയിനുണ്ട് ഓപ്പൺ ചെയ്യാനായിട്ട് തരണമെന്ന്, പാക്ക് ഓപ്പണിങ്ങിന് തരണമെന്ന് ചോദിച്ചപ്പോൾ ഞാൻ തൽക്കാലം ഞാൻ അങ്ങനെ വീഡിയോ ചെയ്യാത്തതുകൊണ്ട് വേണ്ടാന്ന് പറഞ്ഞു. ഞാൻ വെറുതെ ചോദിച്ചാണോ എന്താണെന്ന് അറിയില്ല, ചോദിച്ച് അങ്ങനെ പറഞ്ഞ്.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Well, played right into his path. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Alessandro Costacurta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power, and...
Eto!
റേഞ്ച് കിട്ടാൻ എന്ത് ചെയ്യും? പാസ് പോവാൻ സമയമെടുക്കും. എന്റെ പാസ് പോണില്ല ഇവിടെ. എനിക്ക് നെറ്റ് കിട്ടണില്ല. ഞാനത് എന്ത് ചെയ്യുന്ന ആലോചിച്ചിട്ടാണ് ഞാനിരിക്കുന്നത്. എന്നോടോ ബാല?
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And here's Ibrahimovic. Vermeer. So what can they make of this? And it's Forlan. Lopez is having a shot! Oh, good finish. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
ടാക്ടിക്കൽ മൂവ് നടത്തട്ടെ.
It was thrashed in, the crispest of hits.
Well, he's absolutely drilled that, Peter. When you hit it like that, the keeper's not going to be able to do much about it.
So that's two now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department. Eto really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Eto. Lovely feet. And that's aimed into the middle. Cleared without hesitation.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Thinks about the shot. Oh, well played. Beckenbauer. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Ibrahimovic.
Barcelona really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Edmilson. Silvestre. Del Piero providing an outlet on that flank. Milan are still behind as we reach out for half-time. And it's Lopez. Roberto Carlos. Pele. Now it's Roberto Carlos. He's picked his way through. Big chance! Bullet, a player of legendary status.
There will be 1
Silvestre.
minute added time.
Silvestre scooting forward. Lopez in towards the back stick. Defending of the he's had a shot. Thrilling end to the first 45.
ഞാനൊരു വീഡിയോ കണ്ടതാണ്. ഗ്രാഫിക്സ് ലോ ആക്കാൻ 30 FPS or 20 ആക്കാൻ. അപ്പൊ നല്ല ലാഗ് ആയിരിക്കുള്ളൂ. വിറയ്ക്കും കിടന്നിങ്ങനെ ഗെയിം പ്ലേ. സിനോസ് പറയണ്ണോയ് സായിപ്പുജി വന്നു മോനെ. ടീം വെൽക്കം ബ്രോ, വെൽക്കം വെൽക്കം.
The first touch of the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach.
Vermeer! That is delicious! That is a gem! An absolute gem! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. He hit that like he meant it. Absolutely speared it in. It wouldn't... Takes a shot. Oh, the ball's run loose here.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Now it's Eto. He has a look up. It's Eto! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Schmeichel.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Oh, this looks sharp. And he's found a way past. Lovely, now then. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Ibrahim. And the finish! And he stuck it away. A horrible blip.
Hi.
A situation utterly
Nubesh.
avoidable that has resulted in
Josima.
considerable embarrassment.
Nubesh.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through
Username
a
ആണോ നിന്റെ?
very strong pressing wave.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? And here's Ibrahimovic. He's found a way through. Ibrahimovic! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. Only partially clear. It's run loose here. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. And this is Hullet. And this is Eto. And the shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
And the pass is intercepted. And here's Eto. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Pedri. And he's in on goal. Oh, right place, right time. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Now it's Del Piero. Silvestre. Now it's Lopez. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Kante defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Good play on the left-hand side here. And we're done.
Viraj.
Oh, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the
എന്താണത്?
end, virtually.
രണ്ടാമത്തെ കളി അന്തസ്സായി തോറ്റി. റിവ്യൂ ഒന്നും ഇല്ലടാ. റിവ്യൂ ഒന്നും പറയില്ല. ഇല്ലടാ സുരാജ്, എനിക്ക് മനസ്സിലായില്ല. ക്രേസി റോൾ. ഹലോ. ഹലോ. സ്വാൽക്കോ. എൻ്റെ അക്കൗണ്ട് തന്നെ ഞാൻ കാണിച്ചു തരാം. ഇതാണ് എൻ്റെ ഈ അക്കൗണ്ട് വെച്ച് ഞാൻ എങ്ങനെ നിന്റെ അക്കൗണ്ട് റേറ്റ് ചെയ്യും? മാഡ് മാക്സ് ഇന്നലെ സെയിം സ്കോർ ആയിരുന്നു, ഓർമ്മയുണ്ടാ? അപ്പൊ സ്ക്രിപ്റ്റ് അല്ലേ? അത് ശരി, മാഡ് മാക്സ് സ്ക്രിപ്റ്റ് കളി. വെറുതെ അല്ല, ഞാനും വിചാരിച്ചു ഞാനിങ്ങനെ നോക്കാറില്ലേ. എന്റെ അക്കൗണ്ട് റേറ്റ് ചെയ്യോ നോക്കട്ടെ, കളിക്കല്ലേ ഇപ്പൊ. അയ്യേ എടാ, എന്താ ഇങ്ങനെ പറഞ്ഞോണ്ടിരിക്കുന്നു? നമുക്ക് മാച്ച് കളിക്കല്ലേ, കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് നോക്കാം. നിഹാൽ, എന്തേലും ചലഞ്ച് ഉണ്ടോ? ഗോളടിച്ച 10 കിട്ടും, അങ്ങനെ എന്തെങ്കിലും ഒക്കെ വെക്കണം എന്നുണ്ട്. പക്ഷെ എനിക്ക് എന്റെ നെറ്റ് ഷോ കൊണ്ടാ വെക്കും. ഞാൻ സെറ്റായിട്ട് ഞാൻ റെഡി ആക്കാം. എന്തായാലും അങ്ങനെയൊന്നുമില്ല, ജസ്റ്റ് വെറുതെ ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി കളിച്ചിരിക്കാന്ന് മാത്രം. അങ്ങനത്തെ ചലഞ്ച് കൊണ്ടുവരുമ്പോ ഞാനൊരു വീഡിയോ ആയിട്ട് സെപ്പറേറ്റ് ആയിട്ട് ഇട്ട് എല്ലാരും അറിയിക്കുന്നതായിരിക്കും. ഒരു ഗോളിന് 50 രൂപ വെച്ച് എന്നെ തോപ്പിക്കണം, ലീഡ് നിൽക്കണം. ഓരോ ഗോളിന് 50 ലീഡ്. അപ്പൊ നീ ഒരു 5 ഗോൾ അടിച്ച് ഞാനൊരു 3 ഗോൾ തിരിച്ചടിച്ച് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ലീഡുള്ള 2 ഗോളിന് 50 വെച്ച് 100. അങ്ങനെ ഒരു സെറ്റപ്പ് പ്ലാൻ ചെയ്യുന്നുണ്ട്. നെറ്റൊക്കെ റെഡി ആയിട്ട് വേണം റിവീൽ ചെയ്യാനായിട്ട്. തൃശ്ശൂർ ഗഡിയാണോ? അതെ. മനസ്സിലായ? എങ്ങനെ മനസ്സിലായി? അങ്ങനെ വെച്ചാൽ റീച്ച് കൂടും എനിക്കറിയാം, അതെന്റെ പ്ലാനിലുണ്ട്. പക്ഷേ നെറ്റ് ഓക്കെ അല്ല, റെഡിയാക്കണം, എന്നിട്ട് വേണം വെക്കാൻ. മിനിക്കുട്ടൻ എത്തി. ഹലോ ബ്രോ, ഹായ്. സ്ലാങ് കേട്ടപ്പോ മനസ്സിലായി. ഇല്ല തൃശ്ശൂരല്ല, ഞാൻ കൊടുങ്ങല്ലൂരാണ്. തൃശ്ശൂരല്ല വെച്ചാ തൃശ്ശൂർ ജില്ലയാണ് കൊടുങ്ങല്ലൂര്. ഞങ്ങളുടെ വ്യത്യാസമുണ്ട്.
Welcome to those
ഞങ്ങൾ
who
ഗഡി
have
എന്നൊന്നും
joined us
പറയില്ല.
all here on a beautiful, clear evening.
ഒരു
The conditions
ഈണമുള്ള
contributing to a fantastic
സംസാരം.
atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. My name's Peter
തൃശ്ശൂരാണ്
Drury,
എന്തായാലും.
and here's my co-commentator for
പക്ഷെ
the game.
തൃശ്ശൂരത്തെ
It's Jim
കറക്റ്റ്
Begley.
സ്ലാങ് അല്ല,
Thanks for the intro,
വ്യത്യാസം.
Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. So straight, and the shots! And one more try! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Bellingham clearly knew
പ്ലാറ്റനെ വെച്ച് ഹാട്രിക് അടിച്ചാൽ 500 കോയിൻ. നീ ഇന്നലെ 500 കോയിൻ എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞിട്ട് ഞാനത് ചക്കാൻ വാങ്ങിക്ക് കംപ്ലീറ്റ് ചെയ്ത്. എന്നിട്ട് നീ പറഞ്ഞത് എനിക്ക് കളിയിൽ നിന്ന് കിട്ടണ 50 കോയിനാണ് പറഞ്ഞതെന്ന് പറഞ്ഞു. ഓർമ്മയുണ്ട? എന്റെ ചലഞ്ചിന് ഞാനില്ല, നീ കള്ളനാണ്.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I've always liked the look of this guy, Son, who's been on the European scene since his team.
And the shots! And the keeper has reacted
അത് ഞാനല്ല,
superbly
നീ
there.
തന്നെ.
Really anticipated that well,
നീ
didn't he?
തന്നെ.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
That'll be a throw-in.
ശബരിയാണ്. ശബരി ഒന്നല്ല, നീയാണ്.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And this is Son Heung-min.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Looking to play him in. Gattuso has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Gattuso. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Bellingham.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Pele. Goes looking wide. Knocks it into space. Rijkaard gets across to intercept that. Great chance! Goal, Milan!
ശ്രീഹരി ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി ആണോടാ? അതെ, ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി ആണ്. ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി ഓൺലി.
About as cool as they come. He picked his spot
ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി ഓൺലി.
expertly.
ചിലപ്പോ
That's
രാത്രി
expertly
ലൈവ്
finished,
ഇടാൻ
and
പറ്റൂല.
he's done that so often.
So we have the first goal.
ഡിവിഷൻ
It's
എന്നൊക്കെ
so
പറഞ്ഞ്
often
ഞാൻ
the
അത്
case with
കളിച്ചിരുന്നു.
goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Now it's Pele, Roberto Carlos. And it's Roberto Carlos. Bellingham, he is onto this. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
ചാമ്പ്യൻസ് ലീഗ് ആരടിക്കും? ചാമ്പ്യൻസ് ലീഗ്
Milan have their second corner now.
ഇനി അടിപ്പം കളി. PSG കളിയൊക്കെ അടിപൊളി കളിയാണ്.
And he's there to belt it away. Van Bouten. And that's been intercepted.
That's
Right,
great
another.
positioning, so good from him.
രണ്ടെല്ലാരെങ്കിലും അടിക്കായിരിക്കും.
So, third corner of the game. There's the shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
ആർസണൽ അടിക്കോ? എനിക്ക് തോന്നല്ല.
And it's Rijkaard. Tries to play. Chance! And he hits the net!
ആർസണൽ അടിക്കില്ല.
Incredible spell. They are flying.
PSG അറ്റാക്കൊക്കെ അടിപൊളിയല്ലേ?
Yeah, it's
മറ്റേ എന്തിനാണ്
mystifying that a player
കവർ
of his talent
സ്കെയിലിയേ
wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked
പനക്ക്
them off
എന്ത്
instead.
കളിയാണ് കളിക്കണത്?
Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the
ഗോൾ
momentum
വാങ്ങാൻ
going.
പറ്റണില്ല.
I don't see any need to.
So a temporary halt to the action.
Well, the
പെമ്പല്ലേ
second
കുഴപ്പമില്ല.
goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially
പറയാനുള്ളത്
That
പോലീസറൊന്നും
certainly seems to be the case.
well,
പിടിക്കാൻ
both
കിട്ടണില്ല
half-time
പിള്ളേര്.
team talks will undergo change
ഞാൻ
now.
പോയി
One
സോളോ
really solid,
റാപ്പിഡിന്റെ
the other needs
എട്ടോ
to be
റിവ്യൂ
pretty
കണ്ടിട്ട് വരാം.
inspiring.
ചെല്ലി
Milan sitting pretty here. 2 goals
എട്ടോ
putting
എന്ത്
them into
കാണാൻ,
the driving seat.
ഇത് നോക്കാൻ തീപ്പൊരി സാധനം.
So the action resumes. Gattuso.
നല്ലൊരു
That's Busquets.
പയ്യനാണെന്നോണ്ടല്ലേ അവൻ. സോളോ റാപ്പിഡ്.
Best. Nice interception, well timed. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's picked it up out wide. In towards the back stick. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Pele, great vision. He's had a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent
ആൾക്ക്
finish.
ദേഷ്യം വരുന്നൊന്നും ഞാൻ കണ്ടിട്ടില്ല ഇതുവരെ.
All the time in the world to pick
ദേഷ്യം
a
വരുന്ന
score
പറഞ്ഞു
as well.
കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ഞാൻ അങ്ങനെയാണോന്ന് അറിയില്ല കേട്ടോ അവന് ദേഷ്യം വരുന്നത്. ഞാൻ ആദ്യം കണ്ടിരുന്നപ്പേ
Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape. Certainly when defending, at least.
ടൈപ്പ്.
Because
ഹലോ
they've
ബ്രോ,
got to be ready to
ടൈപ്പ്
hit the power
എന്താണ്
on the
എന്ത്
counter-attack, and
പറ്റി
that
ബ്രോ?
seems to be the plan.
Oh, shooting chance! And he's stuck it away. And wow, he has given that a right old
റിവെഞ്ച്
hit.
മനസ്സിലായി.
That was
റിവെഞ്ച്
magnificent.
ഉണ്ട്.
The way he caught it so
ഇല്ലാണ്ട്
perfectly. I
എവിടെ
think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Just one in it now.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden.
New
This one's totally up
formation.
for grabs.
റെഡി ആയോ?
Nicely weighted ball.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
And this is Snyder.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again
Oh.
and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here. Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Can he get on the end of this? It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Eto. Albert Ferrer. And it's Eto. Eto! And that really
ദേവാ
should have been that.
പിന്നല്ലാണ്ട് നിന്നെ ഞാൻ എന്തോരം ദേവാ ദേവാ ദേവ എന്നൊക്കെ വിളിച്ചേക്കണം. എന്താടാ അങ്ങനത്തെ ഒരു ടോക്ക്?
Milan get their fourth corner.
നീ ഇപ്പൊ വരാറില്ലാല, അതാണ് നിന്നെ എനിക്ക് ഓർമ്മ.
Oh, good climb.
ബ്രോ ഒരു ഫോട്ടോ അയച്ചതാ
How did he
ബ്രോ.
not put that away?
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter.
തരാം.
Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
ഫോട്ടോ എടുത്തിട്ട് വേണം ഞായറാഴ്ച നോക്കട്ടെ.
Not too much
അയ്യോ
more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out.
കുറെ പേര് എൻ്റെ അടുത്ത്
That's
പറഞ്ഞിട്ടുണ്ട്
just playing
എന്തായാലും
it safe and simple.
ഫോട്ടോ എടുത്തിട്ട് പോകാം. നല്ല നല്ല ഫോട്ടോസ് ഒന്നുമില്ല ഇങ്ങനെ ഇങ്ങനെ കയ്യൊക്കെ കെട്ടി ഇങ്ങനെയൊക്കെ നിൽക്കണ. അയ്യോ കളി തുടങ്ങിയ ഫോട്ടോ വേണ്ടേ? അതല്ലേ പവർ ഉണ്ടാവുള്ളൂ.
Have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
And
അല്ലേ?
there goes the
അതെ.
final whistle. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has
ഫോട്ടോ
turned
വേണം.
into quite a
നല്ല
spectacle.
വെറൈറ്റി വേണം, വെറൈറ്റി പിടിക്കണം.
Sort of game after which you feel
അല്ലെ
it's a
പിന്നെ
shame
നമ്മ ഏതെങ്കിലും
anyone had
മാറ്റി
to lose.
പിന്നെയും അത് മാറ്റാന്ന് വെച്ച്
Eto
കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ
taking in the accolades, having been named man of the
ശോകല്ലേ.
match.
ചെയ്യുമ്പോ ഫുൾ സെറ്റിൽഡ് ആയിരിക്കണം. ലൈഫ് ടൈം സെറ്റിൽമെന്റ് എന്നൊക്കെ പറയില്ല, അതേപോലെ അതിന് മുകളിൽ വെക്കാനൊന്ന് ഉണ്ടാവാൻ പാടില്ല. വാൽക്കോനെ പരത്തി അടുത്ത തീയാരി. ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കടാ, ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കട കുട്ടിരാമ, ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കട കുട്ടിരാമ. ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കട വീഡിയോ. ശരി, ഹാഷ് റിവെഞ്ച് ടൈം. നോക്കാ റിവെഞ്ച് ആണോ അല്ലേന്ന് നോക്കാല. തിരിച്ചറിയാല ഈ പരിവർക്കും. പ്ലക്ക ആ, ആ, ആ. നിന്നെ പ്ലക്കി വിടും.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. Things already rolling. Saviola! And that was probably asking just too much.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Roberto Carlos delivers. That's a decent clearance. In again. And back out. Has a look and place it forward. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope.
No, no, no,
Being
no,
the
no,
kind of
no,
player who
no.
likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front. We're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Jenna, that has not gone well.
എന്ത് ത്രൂ വേണ്ടത് കണ്ടത്തിലിരിക്കുക.
Saviola! Saviola!
Yep.
And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there.
എട്ടോസിൻ
both
ഫുൾ
reading and
ലോങ്
dealing with it.
റേഞ്ചർ.
Barcelona
ഞാൻ
with
കണ്ട്.
their first corner.
മല്ലൂസ്
First in the game for
ചോയ്സ്
either side,
ഓഫ്.
actually.
ഇത് മറ്റേ ആളുടെ പേരല്ലേ പറയാൻ കിട്ടാത്ത പേര്.
Neymar
ന്യൂ
plays it
സബ്.
short.
താങ്ക് യു ബ്രോ.
Right card!
സ്മീ ന്യൂ സബ്. വെൽക്കം വെൽക്കം. എക്സ്പീരിയ ക്ലിപ്സ്. ഹായ് ബ്രോ. നല്ല വന്നല്ലോ. റോ ആർ 7. റോ ആർ 7. റോ 1v1 ആണ്. സ്റ്റോയ്ക്കോവ് അങ്ങനത്തെ പേരല്ലേ?
Substitutions taking place.
Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. Oh, important interception. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's a pretty loose pass.
പാസ്
Touch with
നേരെ
the range
ചൊവ്വയിടാൻ
finder
അറിയാൻ
there,
പാടില്ല.
and evident annoyance.
ടാപ്പ് ചെയ്തിട്ട്.
It's Basho! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Zanetti made a surge from full-back,
കണ്ടാ
as it turned out unsuccessfully.
ആ
Great chance! Wonderful from Saviola! A finish
Stoichkovic.
right from the top draw.
എനിക്ക് മനസ്സിലായി ആളാണെന്ന്.
Gave it
അല്ല ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞ
plenty and some. Trashed it in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
The first breakthrough.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Well, that
Card
looks
card
like a final warning. Still no card.
കുറെ വിച്ചുകളുണ്ടല്ലേ, വിച്ചുകള്. ക്രൊയേഷ്യൻ പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് ആണെന്നാണ് വിച്ചുകള്.
Rijkaard.
ചേട്ടാ.
Roberto Baggio. Saviola is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Played out wide. And it's Zanetti.
ബുൾഗേരിയ അല്ലേ? ചീകള് കുറെ ക്രൊയേഷ്യൻ പ്ലേയേഴ്സിന്റെ പേരിലല്ലേ കുറെ ചീകളുള്ളത്. മോൺട്രിച്ച്, കൊവാച്ചിച്ച്, പാരിസിച്ച്, കുറച്ച് റിയൽ ലൈഫ് ഫുട്ബോൾ കളിക്കാരുണ്ടോ? ജെയിംസ് ബോണ്ട് റിയൽ ലൈഫ് ഫുട്ബോൾ കളിക്കാരുണ്ടോന്നോ? റാക്കിറ്റിച്ച് അതന്നെ റയർ കാർഡാണ് എൻ്റെ കയ്യിൽ. അതുണ്ട്.
And he's managed to gift it back.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, easy pickings there. He's going to be disappointed with that. Threads one in. Gerrard. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Hello attendees.
Milan
This
trailing
is a
by
lost
the tightest
children's
of margins at
announcement.
half-time.
With the father of a boy in the
Well, obviously
green
things
backpack,
are not good,
kindly
Peter.
contact
It
a
seems
nearby
the team
member
were
of
just a
staff.
bit too busy.
ശക്തിപാനി ഞാൻ കുടിക്കട്ടെ.
themselves.
ശക്തിപാനി.
Too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
റാക്കിറ്റിച്ച്. എനിക്ക് മോൺട്രിച്ചിന് ഇഷ്ടമല്ല. റാക്കിറ്റിച്ച് പിന്നെ കുഴപ്പമില്ല. ഏഷ്യൻ പ്ലെയർ എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞു കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ എനിക്കറിയണത് ഇവന്മാരാണ് രണ്ടുപേരാ എനിക്കറിയണത്. ഇനി ലെജൻസൊക്കെ ആരെങ്കിലും ഉണ്ടോന്ന് അറിയില്ല ക്രൊയേഷ്യയിൽ. ബ്രോ ഈ ഫുട്ബോള് കളിക്കുമോ? ബ്രോ ഫുട്ബോൾ കളിക്കുമോന്നല്ലേ? ഓക്കെ ഓക്കെ. ഞാൻ കളിച്ചിരുന്നു, ഇപ്പൊ കളിക്കാറില്ല. വയസ്സായില്ലടാ. ഓടിക്കഴിഞ്ഞ് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ എൻ്റെ പത വരും. എല്ലാ ദിവസവും ജോലിക്ക് പോവല്ലേ. ആദ്യം എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞു കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ക്ലാസ്സിൽ പോയി വന്നിട്ട് വൈകുന്നേരം പോയി പറമ്പിൽ കിടന്ന് കുത്തിമറിയായിരുന്നു. ഇപ്പൊ ഞാൻ മര്യാദയ്ക്ക് നടക്കണ പോലുമില്ല. കാരണം വണ്ടിക്ക് പോവാ, അവിടെ ചെല്ലാം, അവിടെ കുറച്ചങ്ങോട്ട് ഇങ്ങോട്ട് നടക്കാന്നല്ലാണ്ട് ഒന്ന് സ്പീഡിൽ നടക്കണ പോലുമില്ല. ഞാനിപ്പോൾ എങ്ങനെ ഓടിക്കഴിഞ്ഞാണ്ടല്ല എൻ്റെ നൊരയും പതയും വന്ന് ഞാൻ ചത്തു. പെരിസിച്ച് അതൊക്കെ വെറുതെയാണ്. ഈ ഫുട്ബോൾ ഗെയിമർ ബ്രോ സ്പിരിയാക്ലിപ്സ് മണ്ടുസ്കിച്ച് ആളും വലിയ കാര്യമൊന്നുമില്ല. നെക്സ്റ്റ് മാച്ച് അടുത്ത ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി. പണ്ട് ക്ലബ്ബ് വല്ലതും ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നോ? ക്ലബ്ബ് വല്ലതും ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നോ എന്നാണ്. ഞങ്ങൾക്ക് ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു.
Gets us going once more.
ഞങ്ങളുടെ വീടിന്റെ അവിടെ 3 ക്ലബ്ബ്
Milan
ഒക്കെ
can
ഉണ്ട്.
really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And here's Neymar.
ഞങ്ങൾക്ക് ടീം ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു, പിള്ളേരുണ്ടായിരുന്നു,
Nicely weighted ball. Shot could be
ഒക്കെ
on.
പോയി.
A lot of space ahead of him. It's out for a goal kick.
ബ്രദേഴ്സ് എന്ന് പറയുന്ന ഒരു ക്ലബ്ബ് ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു, കൈരളി ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു, ഓംകാര എന്ന് പറയുന്ന ഒരു ക്ലബ്ബ് ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു.
Man with such great vision.
തല്ല് പിടിച്ച് അടിച്ച് പിരിയും. ഇങ്ങനെയാണ്.
Now by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Saviola does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it not quite so.
ക്ലബ്ബുകളൊക്കെ കൂടി
Made it look a bit predictable.
അടിച്ച് പിരിഞ്ഞാരം കൊണ്ട് നമ്മ ഉണ്ടാക്കിയ ക്ലബായിരുന്നു.
And here's Eto.
ബ്രദേഴ്സ്
Well, it's definitely the right
Brothers
attitude and
Pulut.
application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
കേരളോത്സവമൊക്കെ കളിക്കാൻ പോയിരുന്നു ഞാൻ.
Front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And he's there to make the challenge. Donadoni with the clearance. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
ഞാൻ
Milan
വൈഫൈയിൽ
are not
കളിക്കുന്ന
doing enough to
ഒരാളുടെ
get
എൻ്റെ
themselves back in
നെറ്റ്
the
വർക്ക്
game.
നോക്കി.
They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
കഷ്ടമാണല്ലേ ഇത്.
Tries to play it through. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, sweet feet.
Milan really are showing
ഞാൻ
more than
എൻ്റെ
necessary
ടീമിന്റെ
urgency, but
ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ.
it's potency they need.
വെറുതെ അടിക്കണ്, ഞാനാണ് എൻ്റെ ടീമിന്റെ ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ എന്നൊക്കെ. ഇത് അവരറിഞ്ഞാ നിന്നെ
Just off
പുറത്താക്കില്ലേ?
target. The message is clear. None shall pass. And here's Saviola. Milan are running out of time and out of options.
Well, I suppose they need something to break the...
Eto! And that could
ബ്രോ
come
വീട്
back to
വീട് തൃശ്ശൂരാണോ?
Well, I think
തൃശ്ശൂരാണ്.
that look
തൃശ്ശൂർ
says it
കൊടുങ്ങല്ലൂർ.
all, Peter.
പണ്ട്
Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the
ബ്രോസോവിക്
situation superbly.
എവിടെ? തൃശ്ശൂരാണ്. തൃശ്ശൂർ കൊടുങ്ങല്ലൂർ. ജൂനിയർ ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ. ഞങ്ങൾക്ക് അങ്ങനെ ഇന്ന ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ ഒന്നും ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നില്ല. എല്ലാരും അങ്ങോട്ട് തെറി വിളിച്ച് കളിക്കും.
Baggio attempts a clearance.
ലാട്ടാണ് മര്യാദക്ക് കളിച്ചില്ല. ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ ആയാലും ആരായാലും
And he skips past his man.
Milan really
Feeling
don't have a
hard,
choice
darling.
now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw
Disco.
level.
Jena. Neymar. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. That's that, the end. So in the end, one goal did it.
കളിക്കാനൊക്കെ എനിക്ക് ആഗ്രഹമുണ്ട് കളിക്കണമെന്ന്. ഇപ്പോഴും മണ്ടയിൽ എന്താ പേര് ഓടിക്കിട്ടുന്ന ഇർക്ക്. അങ്ങനല്ലേ പറയാ മറ്റേ സിനിമ.
Please be reminded that
Your
drinking is
reflections
only
then, Jim.
allowed in the
Well,
areas shown
I
in
hate
this
to
map.
sound
Thank you
too
very much
harsh,
for your
Peter, but
cooperation.
that was poor. I mean, devoid of ideas, devoid of guile.
പറ്റില്ല. പട്ടാമ്പി അറിയോ? അറിയാം. പട്ടാമ്പി നേർച്ച എനിക്കവിടെ അറിയാം. കാരണം ഞാൻ അതിൻ്റെ ഉള്ളിൽ കൂടിയൊക്കെ പോയിട്ടുണ്ട്. പൊട്ടിനൂബേന ചക്കയ്ക്കൊരു ഗോളടിച്ച് നീ. അത് ഗെയിമായിരുന്നു എനിക്ക് തന്നത്. ഇല്ലാന്നുണ്ടെന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ജയിക്കോ? ഡ്രോയേനെ. ചക്കാമാക്ക് ഗെയിമായിരുന്നു. സ്ക്രിപ്റ്റ് ഗോള്. ഇങ്ങനെ ജയിക്കൂല. തന്നെ നൂബേന 2-3 ഗോളിനൊക്കെ അടിച്ച് തോപ്പിക്കണേ പിന്നെയും പറയാ. എന്ത് ഗോളിത്? അല്ലമ്പ് ഗോള്. ഇതെല്ലാരും ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കണ. പോയി പഠിക്കട കളിക്കാൻ. KL വാക്സ്. ഇനി ഇവനെന്തിട്ടാണോ കാണിക്കാം? ഒരു ഗോള്. അത് ഗെയിമാര് തന്നത് നിനക്ക്. എന്നെ തോപ്പിക്കാൻ പറ്റാത്തവരാണ്. രണ്ട് ഗോളാവാനായിരുന്നു. പക്ഷെ സ്ക്രിപ്റ്റ്. എന്ത് സ്ക്രിപ്റ്റ്? 2 ഗോൾ എനിക്കടിക്കാൻ പറ്റുമായിരുന്നു. സ്ക്രിപ്റ്റുകാരൻ കൊണ്ട് എനിക്ക് പറ്റിയില്ല. പാട്ട ഗോളും അടിച്ച് അതിനെ കുറിച്ച് വിവരിക്കാൻ വന്നേക്കാണ്. 3 ഗോളൊക്കെ അടിച്ച് തോപ്പിക്കണമെങ്കിൽ ഞാൻ സമ്മതിച്ചു തരായിരുന്നു. ഇതെന്തുറ്റണത്? അത് ആണല്ലേ ഇങ്ങനെയൊക്കെ പറയാ.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. So things are underway. So Dida between the sticks for this one, widely recognised, as we all know, Jim, to be one of the great keepers from Brazil.
The Big Easy. For me, there was indeed a time in his career where he was considered as being one of the best, Peter, if not the very best. You don't have a career like his unless you're quite special.
And he skips past his man. He's having a pop!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Neymar. Neymar. Oh, this is a terrific run. Goal! Now that is commitment to the cause.
Friendly match. ഇപ്പുറത്തേക്ക് അടിക്കണമായിരുന്നു. എന്തിനാ അങ്ങോട്ട് അടിച്ചു അല്ലേ?
Milan with their
അടിക്കാൻ
first
പാടില്ല.
corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Costa Curta getting this one clear. Oh, that's superb. There's the shot.
എന്താണ് ഇവരുടെ കാല് വെക്കാൻ അടിക്കണ?
Raul touches it back. Real chance.
ഡുമ്മി റണ്ണറാണ്, ഡുമ്മി റണ്ണർ, ഡുമ്മി.
So smooth. A
Epic
signature
എല്ലാരും.
finish.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
So the first moment of real significance. He's had a shot.
Hey, അതെന്ത് സേവ് ആണത്?
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Bellingham. He's on it. Can he get a chance?
Catch.
Oh, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Kande.
Pele can so cleverly bypass the press. It's Neymar!
അടിച്ച്.
Straight at the keeper.
Neymar really isn't likely
Pidicho,
to reflect
pidicho.
kindly on that. He doesn't
Ande.
need to be told. He knows.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Cannavaro. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And no, that was never going to make it. Pele aimed beyond the defence. Ibrahimovic charging forward, the ball at his feet. Now Costa Curta. Bellingham makes the interception. Rummenigge. So what can they make of this?
There will be 1 minute added time.
He's going for goal! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his
Joystick
job
പോണ
properly, Peter,
പോക്കണ്ട
that's for
എവിടേക്കാണ്?
And the referee has blown for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness
Masala
are
varum.
the only things lacking.
Smoking is only permitted in
Milan up
designated
by
areas
1
within
goal
these
at the
grounds.
halfway point.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times. And
Ibrahimovic! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Produces a cross. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. That has not gone well. And it's Neymar. And here's Raul. And he cuts out the supply. Still just a single goal between the sides. And here's Neymar.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now that looks a decent ball. Drills one. He's having a shot! Goal!
ബോക്സിന്റെ ഉള്ളിൽ ഫോക്സ് എന്നാണ് പറയണത്. കറക്റ്റാണത്. Unknown. High G.
And they are purring. Absolutely purring. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Milan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more dangerous.
Boom.
He's having a go! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
ആഹാ
He's
Ah.
done very well to get to that.
റെഡി ആയില്ലേ?
He was well placed to
എങ്കളോ
do
ഉണ്ടത്.
that.
എങ്കളോ 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 എങ്കളോ.
Corner number 2 then. Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Pele running with the ball. It's Pele!
അയ്യേ ഡബിൾ ടച്ച് വേണില്ലല്ലോ.
And this is Raul. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Now it's Shevchenko. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, cracking ball.
Boom.
And the finish! Just cruising. They are
Yeah, yeah,
cruising.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
And they are disappearing out of sight. Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
3-0 and things are starting to look
Oof,
awfully
oof,
cozy.
oof. ഏ
Neymar going forward. That's very neat.
ഇല്ലേ?
Costa Curta. He's having a hit.
Oh.
Has been
He's
indicated.
beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
ജിഗർദണ്ഡ, ജിഗർദണ്ഡ.
Great defending, strong and determined. That's at the end.
കേരള
Well, that was a shimmering,
കേരളനെ പരത്തി വിട്ട് ഞാൻ.
scintillating game. The key characters
Phew.
glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome.
ഇപ്പൊ ഒരു ടീമിനെ ഒട്ടിച്ചിട്ട്
Picking up the man of the match award, and
Kindly
no
remove it,
surprise
as it is
there.
about to be towed away.
Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths.
നെക്സ്റ്റ് അടുത്തത് ആര്? കേരള എന്ന വൻമരം വീണ്. അടുത്തത് ആര്? എന്നായിട്ട് മുട്ടാനുണ്ടോ നൂബേ? നീ കേറ് നൂബേ. അലക്സാണ്ടർ അർണോൾഡ്. ഗുഡ് ടു സേ, ഗുഡ് ടു സേ. വട വാട നീ വാട എന്തടാ നീ വാട. അബി എന്നാ ഞാൻ കേറട്ടെ? ഒരാളും കേറണ്ടെന്ന് ഞാൻ പറയൂല. കേറാൻ പറ്റുമെങ്കിൽ കേറ്. നമ്മുടെ സർവർ വൻ ബിസിയാണ്. പിള്ളേർ ചാടി കയറണ്ട. അബി പിന്നെ ഒരു 2 കൊടുത്തിട്ട് വരാം ഞാൻ. അപ്പോഴേക്കും നീ പ്രിപ്പയറായിക്കോ ഒരു 5 വാങ്ങാൻ. അലക്സാണ്ടർ അർണോൾഡെ തരാം നിനക്ക് ഞാൻ. നിനക്ക് ഡോക്കുനെ വെച്ച് തരും ഞാൻ. ഡൊക്ക് 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 ഡൊക്ക്. ഉഷ്. എന്ത് ചൂടല്ലേ. അടുത്ത ഞാൻ ട്ടോ. അങ്ങനെ ഇല്ലട്ടാ, നീ കേറണം. ഓരോ മാച്ച് കഴിയുമ്പോ പുതിയ പുതിയ റൂമാണ് ക്രിയേറ്റ് ചെയ്യുക. റൂം കോഡ് അടിച്ച് നീ കേറണം. എല്ലാരും അങ്ങനെയാണ് ചെയ്യണത്. ഇല്ലാന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ പണി പാളോടാ. റൂം കോഡൊക്കെ ഇട്ട് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് അതിൽ കയറാൻ നിന്നാൽ ശരിയാവൂല. ഏ F2P ആണോ? അതെ, കണ്ടില്ലേ ഇപ്പൊ. പേടിച്ച നീ? അല്ലാന്നുണ്ടെന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ കണ്ടം വഴി ഓടാനായിരിക്കും അല്ലേ പേടിച്ചിട്ട്. പേടിക്കണ്ട, നോർമലാ.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and here
അത്
with me in
നോക്കണ്ട,
the
കളി
commentary
കാണു നീ.
side, glad to
തീപ്പൊരി
report,
കളിയാണ്.
is Jim Begley.
കളി കണ്ടു വേണമെങ്കിൽ
Peter,
പഠിച്ചു വെച്ചോ
hello to
എന്നായിട്ട്
everyone watching.
മുത്താനായിട്ട്.
For me,
അയ്യോ,
it's a real thrill to be here.
Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. Things already rolling. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal? He's going for goal!
എന്താണ്ടത് തിരിഞ്ഞെന്നൊക്കെ ഗോൾ അടിക്കണ്. അടുത്ത കളി ശരിയാക്കി
As
തരാം.
openings go, this is up
ഇത്
there.
ഇതെന്താണത്?
Another magnificent finish from
സ്വന്തം പോസ്റ്റിലേക്ക്
Mr.
നോക്കി എന്നിട്ട്
Magnificent.
ഇങ്ങോട്ട് അടിച്ചിട്ട്
This
ഗോളാക്കി
could be
വെക്കണം.
good.
ആണോ ഫേക്ക്
Very
ഷോട്ട്?
good.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Manchester United are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So, a breakthrough already. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. That's a little off target.
പാസട.
De Bruyne. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Roberto Carlos.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
ആൻഡ്രേ ഷവായ.
Pele. Seedorf conjures time and space where few can. And that was asking for too much. Ibrahimovic. That has been cut short. Fiore. And it's Batistuta. Driving on and making good progress. Pele.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Raul. And that has left him in a heap. Chiellini defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Seedorf. Oh, good ball. Shevchenko!
സ്പീഡാണ്ട കളി. ഗോൾ കിട്ടണല്ലോ.
Touch too.
Shevchenko certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it, the way the ball arrived.
Cannavaro. Seedorf. And here's Shevchenko. And he's well positioned here.
ഡിവിഷൻ എത്ര
Well, yet
2-ൽ
another
നിന്ന് 3 എത്താറായി.
and a show of anticipation to be commended.
And that signals the end of the first period. Well, there were
ഈ
plenty of talking
മാരകമായ
points in that first
പെർഫോമൻസിലൂടെ
half, but just the one goal. It's
3
still
എത്താറായിരിക്കുകയാണ്.
anybody's game here.
3 എത്തി
Milan
വെറുതെ
finding
ഷോകാക്കണ്ടെന്ന്
themselves
വിചാരിച്ചിട്ടാണ്
behind just one
ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി
goal
കളിക്കുന്നത്.
at the break.
Happy wedding anniversary for
Yeah,
one
you
of
don't
our
get any
fan club
points for
members.
stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully
ചിക്കനാണ്.
this is still very savable.
നമ്മക്കൊരു
Keep
ചെറിയ
things simple,
പിഴവ്
keep
പറ്റി.
the intensity
അതിലൂടെയാണ്
high,
നമ്മ
and
ആ
hope
ഒരു
for an early
റാങ്കിലേക്ക്
goal.
എത്താൻ
If
പോണത്.
that happens, it's a game changer.
So that's it for
മനസ്സിലായ?
the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
ആണ്ടയ്ക്ക് ഡബിൾ
Have
ടച്ച്
just
ഉണ്ടോ?
joined us. Well, we've just begun the second period here.
Milan really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Passing is crisp and
റവു
sharp. Time and again they are repelled. Deftly away. Shevchenko. And Shevchenko!
തിരിഞ്ഞു നിന്നൊരു ഗോൾ അടിച്ച്
And he couldn't finish.
അത് കേറി.
Good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Fiore. Shevchenko. And a
The
chance!
attendance for this match was
പിന്നെ അങ്ങോട്ട് പരിപാടി
That is
അണ്ണൻ
doing no harm at all.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable
അണ്ണൻ
playing on the break.
പെറു
They're really swift.
മനസ്സിലായില്ല.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Fiore. Sajid, what are you thinking?
Well, there really isn't enough happening up front, Peter. They just haven't been afforded much by way of creating chances. They must start showing some bite.
Well, that's been cut out. Well played. And it's Seedorf. And this is Batis. Great chance!
റെഡി അങ്ങോട്ട് ഒരെണ്ണം തിരിഞ്ഞു നിന്ന് ഗോളായപ്പോ പിന്നെ ഫുള്ള് തിരിഞ്ഞു നിന്ന് തന്നെ അടി.
Stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Now it's Bellingham.
Might want to be careful there.
കാട് കാട് കാട്
Oh, he's
നല്ല
taken
ചുവന്ന
out.
റെഡ്.
That'll be a foul.
ബ്രോ ഹലോ പറയടാ റസിക്. കുറയലാണോ എന്നാണോ ചോദിച്ചത്? ഡിവിഷൻ 10 എത്തണം എനിക്ക്.
Seedorf with the clearance. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Great vision. He's shifting through the gears here.
ഹൊയ്യാ ഹൊയ്.
Baresi getting this one
That is
clear.
it.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down.
Pele!
ഉഫ്. ആ. ശരിയാവും. ശരിയാവും. അതെവിടെ പോവാൻ ശരിയാവാണ്ട്.
Yep,
ആ
it's a corner.
കോർണറിലാണ് എൻ്റെ ട്രിക്ക് ഇരിക്കണത്. നോക്കിക്കോ.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Roll! Went with his head, but couldn't steer
ഈ
it in.
കളി മുഞ്ചോ ഓഫ് കോഴ്സ്. ഞാൻ തോറ്റു കൊടുക്കണല്ലടാ. എല്ലാ കളിയും ജയിച്ചു കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ പിള്ളേർ കളിക്കാൻ പേടിച്ചിട്ട് വരില്ല. നമുക്ക് വേണ്ടത് കളിക്കാൻ പിള്ളേരാണ്. ചിലവന്മാർക്ക് ഇങ്ങനെ ഉണ്ടാവൂല. അയ്യോ
Very much running into the last chance saloon.
Yeah, it's
തോറ്റ്
not
കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ
looking good,
നാണക്കേടുന്നൊക്കെ.
Peter. Never say never, though.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good.
എല്ലാ കളിയും ജയിക്കില്ല.
That's just playing it
ഇടവിട്ട്
safe
ഇടവിട്ട്
and simple.
സ്ലാട്ടാനെ ഇപ്പൊ കിട്ടി. സ്ലാട്ടാൻ എപ്പോഴൊക്കെ വന്നിട്ടുണ്ടോ അപ്പോഴൊക്കെ കിട്ടി. പഴയ സ്ലാട്ടാനുണ്ട്, എൻ്റെ കയ്യിൽ പുതിയതുണ്ട്. രണ്ടും ഫ്രീ കാർഡ്. ലക്കി അക്കൗണ്ട്. ലക്കാണ്. എന്നാൽ അക്കൗണ്ട് ഒരു ഉപകാരമില്ല എന്ന് പറയില്ലേ. കാരണം എൻ്റെ ഓൾറെഡി ഒരു സ്ലാട്ടൻ ഉണ്ട്. ആ ലക്ക് എനിക്ക് ആ ഹസാഡ് അടിച്ചിരുന്നെങ്കിൽ ശരിക്കും ലക്കായാൻ. വലിയ പൈസ ചിലവൊന്നും വന്നിട്ടില്ല. ഫ്രീ ട്രയൽ കിട്ടി എനിക്ക്. ഫസ്റ്റ് ട്രൈ.
Milan really can only do one thing now, Peter.
പക്ഷെ ഒരു കാർഡ് അപ്പൊ വെറുതെ 110 റേറ്റിംഗ് ഉള്ള ഒരു കാർഡ് നമ്മുടെ അക്കൗണ്ടിൽ വെറുതെ ഇരിക്കണ്ടേ.
Bernardo Silva.
അതാണ് പ്രശ്നം.
Neymar.
കളി കഴിഞ്ഞാ ഞാൻ സബ്
And
ഇറക്കിയുള്ളൂല.
time is up, and there goes the whistle. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both
റേറ്റിംഗ് ഉള്ള ഒരു
sides
കാർഡ്
produced a genuine
ഷോകായി
effort to go on and
വെറുതെ
win it,
ഇരിക്കണം.
but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end.
മറ്റേ ആളല്ലേ ഒറ്റമോൻ.
Would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
What a frustration, Peter. Even after the goal, no real change in
ഇല്ല
approach.
ഇയാൾക്ക് പിന്നെ എന്താണ് ഇയാളെ
Fans have
കൊണ്ടുവരുന്നതല്ലേ.
gone as inept as they
കഷ്ടപ്പെട്ട്
come.
അതൊരു
It's no surprise there are many in the stands that are making their feelings
കാർഡൊക്കെ
pretty
കൊണ്ടുവരുമ്പോ
clear.
And that's where we have to end it from me.
ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി ഉണ്ടോ? ടെക്സ്ട്രോ ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി ആണിത്. ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി ആണ് ബ്രോ. നെക്സ്റ്റ് ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി ന്യൂ റൂം. ഫുട്ബോൾ സ്കിൽ ബ്രോ. വെയിറ്റ് എന്തുപറ്റി? ലൈക്ക് അടിക്ക് വീഡിയോ. സജാസ് തിരിച്ചിട്ടാലും മറിച്ചിട്ടാലും സജാസ് അല്ലേ? അവിടെ നിന്ന് വെച്ചാലും ഇവിടെ നിന്ന് വെച്ചാലും സജാസ്. കൊള്ളാലേ? റൈറ്റ്. ഗുഡ്. തിരിച്ചിട്ടാലും മറിച്ചിട്ടാലും സുവാസു എന്ന് പറയണ പോലെ സജാസ്. അവിടെ നിന്ന് വെച്ചാലും ഇവിടെ നിന്ന് വെച്ചാലും സജാസ്. എങ്കിരുന്ന് பார்த்தாலும் സജാസ്. അക്കൗണ്ട് കണ്ട പേറ്റുവിനാണെന്നേ പറയൂ. എന്റെയാണോ? അതും ഒരു കഴിവ്. എല്ലാം ഫ്രീ ആണ്. ഞാൻ ആകെ കോയിൻ പർച്ചേസ് ചെയ്ത് കറക്കി എടുത്തേക്കണത് ആകെ സ്മൈക്കുള്ള മാത്രമേ. അതാണെങ്കിൽ പണിയും പാളി. കടൊന്നല്ല എന്നാലും വിചാരിച്ച അത്രയ്ക്ക് പോരാ.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. And we're underway.
In Paul's goals, we have a player who can pull all the strings in midfield. One of England's best ever.
So unsung, but utterly appreciated by those he plays with.
Yeah, simply a master of passing, Peter. His ability to know what's going on around him at any given time makes him such a clever and hugely capable danger in this team.
Passes short and sharp. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, it's Batistuta. Chance! Oh, it's hit the post. Gerrard. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Jenner. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Milan, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. The less said about that pass, the better.
ഹലോ ഹലോ പറഞ്ഞോ. ആരാ നീ? പറഞ്ഞോ. ഞാൻ കടയിലില്ല, ലീവാണ്. ഇരുന്ന് 426 4 പേരും കൂടി സബ് ചെയ്യടാ.
Ronaldo
30
going
ആക്കുന്നത്.
after that. Short changes him with that pass. Pele. And here's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos delivers. And it's safely in the keeper's hands.
അതെന്താ അത് മാത്രം പർച്ചേസ് ചെയ്ത് കറക്കിയേ? അത് മാത്രം പറഞ്ഞ ഞാൻ എന്തായാലും ഈ ഇങ്ങനെ ചാനൽ തുടങ്ങല്ലേ. എൻ്റെ ആകെ മറ്റേ എന്തിട്ടാണ് ഫ്രീ ടെർസ്റ്റിഗൻ്റെ ഒരു കാർഡ് മാത്രമേ ഉണ്ടായുള്ളൂ. ഗോൾ കീപ്പർ മാത്രം എൻ്റെ കയ്യിൽ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നില്ല, എനിക്ക് കിട്ടിയിട്ടില്ല. അപ്പൊ നമ്മിങ്ങനെ ചാനലൊക്കെ തുടങ്ങുമ്പോ എന്തെങ്കിലും തടുക്കാനായിട്ടൊരു ഗോൾ കീപ്പർ വേണ്ടേ? അപ്പൊ അങ്ങനെ കറക്കിയതാണ്. മറ്റേതാണെന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ഫോം ആവൂല എപ്പോഴും. നമുക്ക് ഐക്കോണിക് കാർഡ് ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ പിന്നെ എങ്ങനെയെങ്കിലും എന്തായാലും ഫോം മീഡിയെങ്കിലായിട്ട് കിടക്കുമല്ലോ, അതിനു വേണ്ടി. ഇനി ബ്രോന്റെ കാലം വരും, എന്റെ കാലം വരട്ടെ. എന്റെ കാലം വന്നിട്ട് വേണം നമുക്ക് യൂട്യൂബ് കത്തിക്കാൻ. കുറച്ചും കൂടി പണി ബാലൻസ് കിടക്കുന്നുണ്ട് വീഡിയോ ഉണ്ടാക്കല്. വീഡിയോ കൂടി ഉണ്ടാക്കി എന്തെങ്കിലുമൊക്കെ ഒരു ക്രിയേറ്റ് ചെയ്താ സെറ്റ്. അത് മാത്രം പർച്ചേസ് ചെയ്തത് അതിന് വേണ്ടിയാണ്. അങ്ങനെ ഒരു ചാനലൊക്കെ തുടങ്ങുമ്പോൾ നമുക്ക് നല്ലൊരു ഗോൾ കീപ്പർ വേണ്ടേ. ഞാൻ തുടങ്ങുമ്പോൾ കുറച്ച് ചലഞ്ചൊക്കെ വെക്കാന്നുണ്ടാ വിചാരിച്ചത്. പക്ഷേ ഇവർക്ക് ഞാൻ വിചാരിച്ച പോലെ അല്ല, പണി അങ്ങോട്ട് പാളി. ഒരു ശോകമാണ്, കളിക്കാൻ പറ്റൂല. ഈ മൊബൈൽ ഡാറ്റ കളിക്കുന്നവരായിട്ട് മുട്ടി നിൽക്കാൻ പറ്റണില്ല വൈഫൈ വെച്ച്. നെറ്റും വെച്ച് ഞാൻ എങ്ങനെ ചലഞ്ച് ഇടാനാണ്? അതുകൊണ്ട് ഇപ്പൊ തൽക്കാലം നൈസായിട്ട് ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി കളിച്ചിരുന്നിട്ട് നെറ്റ് റെഡി ആയി കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് ഞാൻ എന്റെ തനി സ്വഭാവം പുറത്തെടുക്കും. ാക്കണം ഇങ്ങനെ തന്നെ കളിച്ചോണ്ടിരുന്നിട്ട് വലിയ കാര്യമൊന്നുമില്ല. കുറച്ച് വീഡിയോസ് ഒക്കെ ഇടണം. നമ്മുടെ ഈ ഗെയിം പ്ലേ ആയാലും പേരിന് നമ്മ വീഡിയോ അപ്ലോഡ് ചെയ്തിരിക്കണ്ടേ. കുറച്ച് കാര്യങ്ങളൊക്കെ കുറച്ച് പരിപാടി ഉണ്ട്. ജോലിക്ക് പോണാരം കൊണ്ടാണ് പറ്റാത്തത്. സെറ്റാവും. ആരെങ്കിലും പൈസയൊക്കെ കൊടുത്ത് വീഡിയോ സെറ്റാക്കേണ്ടി വരും തോന്നുന്നു. നമ്മ തുടക്കമല്ലേ, അങ്ങനെ ഒന്നും ചെയ്യാനുള്ള സെറ്റപ്പ് ആയിട്ടില്ല.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first. Gerrard. Eho are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way-through zone.
Messi, that is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Pele conjures time and space where few can. He's shifting through the gears here. It's Eto'o! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
നിക്കുട്ടാ നീ എവിടെ പോയി അതിന്റെ ഇടയിൽ?
Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Best part of an hour and still no breakthrough from either side. Pinged towards the front line. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Good running, strong and purposeful.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
എത്തണില്ലേ ഇങ്ങോട്ട്?
They want to engage the counter attack.
മാമുണ്ണാൻ നീ ചായ ഉറങ്ങുന്നുണ്ടോ? നീ മാമുണ്ട് ചായ ഉറങ്ങുന്നുള്ളൊരു
Still anyone's game, 0-0.
ഇതാണ് പ്രശ്നം. ഇത് കളിക്കുന്നത് ഞാനാ, ഇത് കളിക്കുന്നത് നീയാണെന്നാ. എങ്ങനെയുണ്ടാ മെസ്സേജ് ഒക്കെ അയച്ചുകൊണ്ട് ഇങ്ങനെ കളിക്കണത്? ഇവിടെ നേരെ കളിച്ചിട്ട് നെറ്റ് കിട്ടണില്ല.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
Oh, well measured. And he's intervened well there.
അടിച്ചടാ.
Messi, Lee Kang in.
ചൻഹുൻ മിൻ
Lee Kang in. Oh, how's
പരന്ന്.
that for a goal? Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. And this is getting better and better. And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Lyon are doing very nicely, thank you.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Strong challenge, that could leave a mark. Milan with the corner, they're first. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Has to go back here. Oh, well played, well played. Lyon are looking to go forward now. And that is a little undercooked. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take
കളി
any risks.
തോറ്റ് മലക്കാണ്.
And that's another good win of the ball. Tries to pass it through.
പറഞ്ഞില്ല എന്റെ പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് കേറണോലില്ല.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Costa Curta. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Jena. And it's Gerrard. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And this is Batistuta. He's picked his way through. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. Milan present their opponents with the best possible chance here.
ഇത് നീ ഒരു ദിവസം മാറ്റി പറയും
Schmeichel
അടുത്ത
to
മാസം.
save this spot kick and his team.
വരച്ചാണ്.
And they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
A picture of
Only
confidence that was never missing.
നീയും മാറ്റി പറയും. നോക്കിക്കോ.
Number 10, Lionel Messi.
മോ 16 XT95 നെക്സ്റ്റ് മീ. പിന്നല്ല, എല്ലാരും കേറ്, എല്ലാരും വാ, എല്ലാരും ഇങ്ങനെ എന്റെ കളിച്ച് തോപ്പിക്ക്.
And that's it.
അജേഷ് ഹായ് ബ്രോ, ഹായ്.
Milan cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply
ശരിക്കും
brushed them
പീസ്
off.
റാങ്കിനെ കണ്ട എല്ലാരും
Look back on
ചിരിക്കും.
the game then, Jim.
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic,
കളിക്കാൻ
and they were
അറിയാവുന്നോണ്ടിട്ടാ.
ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
സബ് 426 പൊളി. പിന്നല്ല, 4 പേരും കൂടി സബ് വേഗം ചെയ്. 430 വട്ടത്തി. ന്യൂറു $10K 100K വേണമെന്നാ? എന്ത്? ഞാൻ അൺസബ് ചെയ്യാം. നൂബത് കളിച്ചത് ഞാനാ, പേര് നോക്കി. നൂബത് കളിച്ചത് ഞാനാ, പേര് നോക്കി. ഞാൻ സപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യാം. ചെയ്യ്. അൺസബ് ചെയ്യണവരൊക്കെ അൺസബ് ചെയ്, സബ് ചെയ്യണവരൊക്കെ സബ് ചെയ്, ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കണവരൊക്കെ ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കും, അൺലൈക്ക് അടിക്കും, എല്ലാം ചെയ്. ഇഷ്ടമുള്ളവരൊക്കെ ചെയ്. ബസ് മാസ്റ്റർ ബ്രോ ഇന്ന് 10 മണി കണ്ടാന്ന ലൈവ് ഉണ്ടോന്നോ? 10 മണിക്ക് ഇന്ന് ചെലപ്പ ഉണ്ടാവൂല നൈറ്റ്. ചെലപ്പ ഞാൻ വെറുതെ പറഞ്ഞതാ. പിന്നെ നീ വെറുതെ ഒന്നും പറയൂല, എനിക്കറിയാ, മനസ്സിലായി. മാസ്റ്റർ നാളെ ഒരു ചെറിയ പരിപാടി ഉണ്ട്. ഇന്ന് നൈറ്റ് ലൈവ് ഇട്ട് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ചിലപ്പോ എന്നെ കൊണ്ട് പറ്റൂല. അത് കാരണം കൊണ്ട് ചിലപ്പോ ഉണ്ടാവൂല, കൺഫേം അല്ല. പുഷ്പ അഡോളി, പുഷ്പയുടെ ബ്രാൻഡ് മൂവ് അദ്വൈത് ബ്രോ പറയടാ. നെക്സ്റ്റ് മാച്ച് വരാ ബ്രോ. കേറാൻ പറ്റുന്നില്ല. കേറാൻ പറ്റും, എല്ലാരായിട്ട് ഓരോ കളിയാണല്ലോ കളിക്കണത്. കേറാൻ പറ്റും.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, a player that's very much moulded in the role of the traditional Spanish number 5 is Rodri. He certainly has the sort of physique that would allow him to do the job. He has both the muscle and the brains to provide the creative and defensive support whenever necessary.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Knocks it out wide, Costa Curta. Has a look up and delivers. And straight back out.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He has found the way through. Schmeichel claims comfortably.
ഈ കളിയും പൊട്ടും,
He
ഈ
could have done
കളിയും
himself a
പൊട്ടും, ഈ
massive
കളിയും
favour
പൊട്ടും.
by just lifting his head up.
എടാ,
You
നമ്മ
know, it would have been a better
തോക്കണം.
picture of what was going on
തോറ്റാലേ
around
നമുക്ക്
him.
ഒരു ഇത് കിട്ടുള്ളൂ.
Stojkovic!
ഏത് പവർ?
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Taken back almost at once. Milan still without a single shot on target. Stojkovic showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. McAllister is the team's great visionary. Luis Suarez, he's found the way through. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. He's having a hit!
എന്റെ വാക്ക്, നിന്നെ ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞു തോപ്പിക്കോടാ.
Reclaimed it in a trice.
നോക്കിക്കോ.
And here's Suarez. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. He'll try from distance! Oh, it's a thumping hit.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And here's Eto. Stojkovic.
പവർ പോയിട്ട് ഷോട്ട് പോലും വരുന്നില്ല. എടാ, ഞാനൊരു കാര്യം ചോദിക്കട്ടെ, നിങ്ങൾ മണ്ടന്മാരാണോ? നിങ്ങൾക്ക് കണ്ടിട്ട് മനസ്സിലാവണില്ലേ? ഇങ്ങനെ ആൾക്കാർ ഇങ്ങനെ കേറാണ്ടാവുമ്പോ അങ്ങനെ കേറാണ്ടിരിക്കുവോ കളിക്കുമ്പോ? അത് നെറ്റ് കിട്ടാൻ വേണ്ട പൊട്ടന്മാരെ, അല്ലെങ്കിൽ പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് ഓടി കേറൂലേ? പൊട്ടന്മാരാ നിങ്ങ, പോലും മനസ്സിലാക്കാൻ പറ്റാത്തവന്മാര്.
So we are where we began. The scoreline remains 0-0 at the break.
എന്താണ് അങ്ങനെ ചിന്തിക്കാത്ത? എന്താണ് ആ പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് ഒന്നും അങ്ങനെ കേറാത്തത് എന്നൊക്കെ പറഞ്ഞിട്ട് അവർ കൂടി എട്ടോം സുട്ടോം ലുട്ടോം ഒക്കെയാണ് അതിൽ കിടക്കണത്. ആലോചിക്കാൻ പറ്റില്ല. തള്ളി മറിക്ക്. നീ ഇതും പറഞ്ഞ അവിടെ ഇരുന്നോ? എറിയുമ്പോ നെറ്റ് പണിക്ക് പോയേക്കാണ്. പിന്നെ വരും. റിവോ ഗെയിമിംഗ് വൈറ്റി, ഹായ് ബ്രോ. റുസ്, ഹലോ ബ്രോ.
Down to business again.
വെറുതെ ഇങ്ങനെ
So neither side has yet broken through. He won't be happy with that one. Beckenbauer.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Barcelona definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Not going up front in a hurry. Barcelona have it back and can go again. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Haaland. Haaland driving forwards. He's having a shot! And he was there to get a
നൂബ് മാസ്റ്ററിനെ
Really
അറിയാമോ?
anticipated that well,
നീയല്ലേ
really.
ഇത്? ഇന്നലെ ഒരാ പേരിലല്ലേ നടന്നിരുന്നത്?
They've got a healthy number of very tall
FP
targets to pick out from this corner.
ഇന്നലെ എൻ്റെ ചാറ്റിൽ ആരോ വന്ന് പറഞ്ഞിരുന്നു അഡുള്ളി ഈ ഫുട്ബോൾ നമ്പർ 1 പ്രോ എന്ന്. പണ്ടാറേ ഇന്ന് ബ്രോയുടെ ചാനൽ സജഷനായിട്ട് വന്നെനിക്ക്. സജഷനിലൊക്കെ ഞാൻ വന്നോടെ. അപ്പൊ ഞാൻ ഫേമസ് ആയടാ. ഇനി എന്തിന് നെറ്റ്
The attendance for this match was 80,000.
കളിയാക്കണാണ്ടവന്മാരൊക്കെ കൂടി
Costa Curta.
പ്രോയാണെന്ന്.
Well into the second half and still there's nothing between them. Bellingham going face to face with his great rival. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Haaland.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
That's a
ഗോൾ
good foray
കീപ്പർ
he's making.
പട്ടിപ്പണിയെടുക്കുന്നത്. അതിനാണ് ഞാൻ കാശ് ഇറക്കിയത്. നിങ്ങൾക്ക് മനസ്സിലായില്ലേ?
He is
അത് മാത്രമാണ് ഞാൻ
sporting a
പൈസ കൊടുത്ത്
good look after
മേടിച്ചേക്കണത്.
that.
His teammates
Players.
are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
ഇത് മൈൻഡ് ആക്കണ്ട. നമ്മളുള്ള സ്ക്വാഡ് വെച്ച്
Oh, good looking ball.
എൻജോയ് ചെയ്യാത്രയുള്ളൂ. അങ്ങനെ അല്ലെങ്കിൽ അത്ര ഉള്ളൂ. അവന്മാർക്ക് പ്രാന്ത്
Bellingham.
പറഞ്ഞാ മനസ്സിലാവണ്ടേ? അയ്യോ
Oh, that's a key interception. Costa Curta. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Milan clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He's had it taken off him.
Well, the crowd's impatience is an indicator that they haven't quite given up on a goal just yet.
And he's quick to return it. Beckenbauer. Pele.
This is the time you need that pace. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for
കീപ്
the draw
ഗോയിങ്.
now.
അതൊക്കെ അത്ര ഉള്ളൂ. കളിക്കാൻ അറിയാണ്ട് എന്ത് എൻജോയ്.
Space for him to turn and look. Played in by Albert Ferrer.
There will be 1 minute added
നോക്കടാ.
time.
It's loose and there's a
Pare.
race for the ball. And the finish! He pondered over it and that goes
Rivo
down as a
Gaming
chance
YT
missed.
ഹായ് ബ്രോ.
Zanetti simply took an age to make his
I
mind
know.
up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
ശരിയാവും.
Message is simple.
ശരിയാവാണ്ട് എവിടെ
Defend this
പോവാൻ.
with your lives.
ടെക്സ്ട്രോ ഹായ്. നെക്സ്റ്റ് ഞാൻ കേറാ ബ്രോ. കേറാ.
Oh, good effort. And that's it. It is done. Frustration, exasperation, vexation,
റിവോ
certainly from
ആരാണ് പറഞ്ഞത് അങ്ങനെ കമന്റിട്ടോമാരെ അറിയാൻ വേണ്ടിട്ടാണ്. പേരെന്തെങ്കിലും ഓർമ്മയുണ്ടോ?
Quick reminder today.
Comment it.
everybody
Summarise
to
what
make
we've
sure
seen
to
today
put
then,
any
Jim.
litter in the
Milan
bins
can always
provided.
take more
Thank you for
positives
your
from a result
cooperation.
like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
ചക്കയ്ക്ക് സമനില അടിച്ച്.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim
ആരായിട്ടാ
Beglin
ബ്രോ
and to
കളിച്ചേ?
wish you a very good evening.
അത് നമ്മളെ എന്നും കളിക്കണമാരൊക്കെ തന്നെയാണ്. നെയിം ഓർമ്മയില്ല ബ്രോ. ആദ്യം വന്നത് ചാറ്റില്. ദിവ്യ രാജു ഹലോ. അടുത്ത കളി പൊരിക്കാം. നീ പോടാ നെഗറ്റീവേ. നെഗറ്റീവ് അടിക്കുന്നു. വെറും നെഗറ്റീവ്. കളിക്കാനുണ്ട് കേറ്. ഇതാരണ്ടത്? ഇതില് ഇരിക്കണ ഈ കളി ചേട്ടനലക്കും. നിനക്ക് എന്ത് സുഖമാണ് ഇതിന്ന് കിട്ടണത്? എനിക്ക് മനസ്സിലാവാൻ പാടില്ല. പക്ഷേ നെക്സ്റ്റ് ട്രൈ ആക്കണം. ട്രൈ ആക്ക്. ഞാൻ സപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്തതല്ലേ. നിന്നെ കൊണ്ട് ഞാൻ പറയിപ്പിക്കോടാ ഒരു ദിവസം. ബ്രോ തീപ്പൊരിക്കളി അടുത്ത മാസം സെറ്റാണ്. ബാക്ക് സപ്പോർട്ടാണ്.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. We're up and running then. But where it came from, some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Knocks it out wide. And it's Gerrard.
Javier Zanetti will be having a very busy game for sure, Peter. He'll be raiding the flanks all game long, if he's allowed to, of course. But if he starts beating people and getting balls into the box consistently, I can only see one winner here.
And he does it with such an unassuming demeanour. He makes the ordinary look beautiful, doesn't he?
He does, absolutely. His game is just laced with moments of sheer brilliance.
And here's Nunez. Oh, brilliant from Darwin
Hi bro.
Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. And Stanford take the lead. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
So, a breakthrough already. And here's Danny Olmo. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Eto. Threads one in. Oh, he's onto this. Chance, surely! Oh, that is rather
കളി. എൻ്റെ കൂടെ ഇതുവരെ കളിച്ചിട്ടില്ല. ആരി? ഞാനാ? നീയൊക്കെ കളിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട് എൻ്റെ ഒപ്പം. വെറുതെ പറയാണ്. മിനിക്കുട്ടാ, നീ നോക്കിക്കോ, അടിച്ച് പരത്ത് ഞാൻ.
Can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Gerrard. This is a promising build-up. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Gerrard with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And that's going to be booking.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game. So the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Zanetti. Totti. Chance! And it's in! A
Yo.
quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Things starting to
വരെ
look
നമുക്ക്
very
പോകും.
comfortable. Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going.
വല്ലുപ്പസ്
I don't see
മസ്ത്രാരി
any need to
പിന്നെ
change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break. It might not be
അടിപൊളി
such
ബ്രോ.
a bad idea playing this short
മിൻസോ
into feet.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? And now a sudden chance to counter. That's a little off target. He's chosen to go back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Costa Curta. Oh, that's a great run he's made from deep. And he's whipped it across. Adams getting this one clear. It's Gerrard! And it's hit the woodwork and out. Gets his head on it.
കൂട്ടറടിച്ച് ത്രൂ ആയി.
Finds himself offside.
മിൻസോ ചേട്ടൻ സീങ്കളി. മിൻസോ ചേട്ടൻ സീങ്കളി. മിൻസോനൊക്കെ നമ്മുടെ പയ്യനാണ് ട്ടാ. ബ്രോ എൻ്റെ ഫ്രണ്ട് ബ്രോയ്ക്ക് ഒരു ലോഗോ ഉണ്ടാക്കിയിട്ടുണ്ട്. അങ്ങനെയുണ്ട്.
Gerrard.
ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞവനോട് ഫേസ് വെച്ചിട്ട് സെറ്റ് ചെയ്യണം.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
ആളോക്കെ പറഞ്ഞിട്ട്.
2 added minutes has been
Pass is
indicated.
coming off in quick succession here. Raul. Now that looks a decent ball. Raul. He has found the way through. That's the end of the first 45.
അത് കഴിഞ്ഞ
How do you
സെറ്റ്
look back
ആക്കണം.
on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out
ഫേസ്
pretty
സെറ്റ്
well
ആക്കിയതേ
so
എൻ്റെ
far,
പഴയ
but
ഒരു
if it ain't broke,
കുഞ്ഞിലെ
don't
ഫോട്ടോ
fix it. So
വെച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട്.
I think the manager has to resist
ഉണ്ണിവാവനെ
changing
പോലത്തെ.
at this stage.
ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞു
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll
ഞാൻ
be back
പറഞ്ഞു
with the second half.
ഇത് വേറെ സെറ്റാക്കാം, ഞാൻ അയച്ചു തരാം ഫോട്ടോ നോക്കാന്ന് പറഞ്ഞു. ഒരെണ്ണം ഇണ്ടാണ്ടിരിക്കടന്ന് വെറുതെ നിനക്ക് കമന്ററി പറയാൻ പോയി കൂടെ അപ്പ മറ്റേ ISL-ലൊക്കെ മറ്റവിടെ എന്തായാലും കയറ്റൂല. ISL കയറ്റുമോ നോക്കൂ.
So we're off again.
അടുത്ത ഹാഫില്
I think
കംബാക്ക്.
it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back. But they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
And it's Totti. And this is Scholes. Takes a shot! Yes!
അഞ്ചു ചേട്ടൻ എന്നെ വിളിച്ചു. എന്തിനാണ്?
Up by 3. They have their boots
അതെന്തിന്?
on the throats of their foes. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way and he just slips the other.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Keeper's got good distance on that. That's destined for the flank.
The attendance for this match was 81,007.
Has a look and plays it forward. Scholes. Totti. Scholes. Totti, who needs just a moment to score a goal. Albert Ferrer. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Totti. And the shot!
വേറെ കിട്ടിയാൻ
And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee.
കമന്ററി പറയാൻ ചെണ്ടായോ കുറച്ച് ദിവസം കളി നിർത്തി വയ്ക്കായിരുന്നു കേട്ടാ. ഇങ്ങനെ പോകണമെന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ പിള്ളേരൊക്കെ എതിരായി തുടങ്ങി.
Now it's Neymar. And the finish! It's off target and by quite a way.
A message to the wise, it's probably better to try and get him behind that defence than try that over and over.
Just about up to 75 minutes. He can run onto that. And a chance! And there's a goal! Everyone waited for the cross, but he
Corner?
had other ideas.
ശരി.
Listen, no one was
Commentary
expecting
പറയാൻ
a shot from
വിളിച്ചാരുണ്ടോ?
there. That's quite outrageous.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? Gerrard. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
കംബാക്ക്
Scholes.
അടിക്കുമ്പോൾ
Neymar.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Totti. Can he get it through? Gerrard. Gerrard running with the ball. He'll try from distance. And that is certainly not what he had in
അടിക്കുമ്പോൾ
mind.
വിളിക്കണം.
Kante
Thomas.
picks it up from the goal kick. Passing is crisp and sharp. Scholes.
2 added minutes.
2
has been
minutes to be
indicated.
added on. Spread out to the left. And we're done.
ആശ്വാസം ഗോൾ അടിച്ചു.
Well, that was a
തോമസ് ഹായ്
frustrating
ബ്രോ
game.
ഹായ് ഹായ്.
They were at
Nah,
times
power.
cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who
Power
simply
അല്ല, power
did a
issue.
better job. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in
വരുമെന്നാ?
everything the players were trying to do.
ജി
Pretty
ജി
lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
അടുത്ത റൂം ജോയിൻ ചെയ്യും. ഒറ്റ മിനിറ്റ്. ആടുതോമ ഇടുതോമങ്ങ ആടുതോമ. എല്ലാരും ഞാൻ ഒന്നും കൂടി വിളിക്കണണ്ടാ എന്നെ തോപ്പിച്ചോമാരെ. പറയണം നിങ്ങ ജി ജിന്ന്. ക്രൂസ് പോവലടാ, ആകെ നിങ്ങളൊക്കെ ഉള്ളൂ. ലൈവ് ലാഗ് ഉണ്ടോ? ലാഗാ ഒന്നുമില്ലല്ലോ, കറക്റ്റാണ്. ലൈവിന് ലാഗ് ഒന്നുമില്ല. കേറാൻ പറ്റുന്നില്ല. അത് കേറാൻ പറ്റൂടാ. എല്ലാരായിട്ടും ഒരു കളിയല്ലേ കളിക്കണുള്ളൂ. സെറ്റാവും, അതുകൊണ്ടാ കയറാൻ പറ്റാത്ത. ഇല്ലടാ, ലാഗ് ഒന്നും ഇല്ലടാ. അങ്ങനെ പറയണം. ഞാൻ പോവാണ് ബ്രോ, പിന്നെ വരാം. ഓക്കെടാ, പിന്നെ വായോ, പിന്നെ തരാ റിവെഞ്ച്.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game
എനിക്ക്
that the
കേറാൻ
passionate
പറ്റില്ല.
crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and this
എന്തിലാകണം നീ
is Jude
ഉദ്ദേശിക്കണത്?
Bellingham. A delight to have him on board.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. We are just getting started. Alessandro Costacurta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Yeah, it's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity. He's nigh on perfect reading of the game and all done with immaculate discipline.
He's had a shot! And the keeper has
Oh.
reacted superbly there.
Kananda,
Yeah, he was well
Etto,
placed to deal with that.
Botafogo with
പിന്നെ
their
എത്ര
first
എൻ്റെ
corner.
ഉണ്ട്?
The first in the game for either side, actually. That has been knocked clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Couldn't squeeze it through. He's a sharp little ball here. Pull it. That's really well cleared.
സബ് ഗ്രൂപ്പ് കാരണം
Dealt with
ഉണ്ടാകണം,
nicely
വാട്സപ്പ്
by
ഗ്രൂപ്പ്
the
ഉണ്ടാകണം,
defence.
ഇൻസ്റ്റയില് റീലിടണം.
Rummenigge. Costa
That's
Curta
ഉണ്ടാകണം.
cuts out the pass. Ibrahimovic. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Neymar. And no, he's seen through all of that. Milan yet to have an attempt on goal. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Mateus can so cleverly bypass the press. Albert Ferrer. And it's Neymar. Howson. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but he's having a pop!
മുട്ടത്തലേമയ്ക്ക് അടിച്ചത്.
Pondered over it, and that goes down as a chance missed.
Pele cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break and a big chance wasted. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
സിംഗം തിരുമ്പി വந்தாച്ചി.
A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Closing in on goal.
There will be 1 minute added
Neymar
time.
is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. And that is the
എന്നാൽ മുടിയാതെ തമ്പി പരമശിവ്.
There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Please be
Milan
reminded
go
that
in
drinking is
at
only
half-time
allowed in the
with
areas
a
shown in
1-0
this map.
lead.
Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as
മുടിയാതെ
intent.
തമ്പി
But I
പരമശിവ്.
can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Substitution in progress.
Milan with the game's only breakthrough. It's 1-0.
അടുത്തെങ്കിലും എന്റെ കൂടെ വരും കളിക്കാൻ.
Into the second half. Milan
കേറാൻ നോക്കടാ,
apparently
ഇപ്പൊ
ahead
ആരുമില്ലടാ
by the
എന്തായാലും.
smallest of margins. Albert Ferrer. Griezmann gets a foot in here. And here's a player who has defined a generation. Mateus. Pull it. Driving forward. He can run onto that. And he was alert to it. It's
എന്നാൽ മുടിയാതെ തമ്പി പരമശിവു.
no mistake. And there's the goal.
ബ്രോ അക്കൗണ്ട് റിവ്യൂ ചെയ്യാറുണ്ടോ?
The movement so
വെറുതെ
precise.
പറയുമ്പോൾ ഞാൻ
The
ഓപ്പൺ
finish
ചെയ്യാറുണ്ട്.
sumptuous.
റിവ്യൂ
Just
പറയാനുള്ള
when they thought
സെറ്റപ്പ്
they may be in at one end,
ആയിട്ടില്ല.
they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one
അസീന
word to
റാഫി
describe that.
ഡേയ് പറയേ ഡേയ്.
So that's two now without reply. Pirlo! Jenna,
The attendance for this match was
just no time to
81,007.
dwell on the ball there. Van der Ven wins the duel this time. Griezmann.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And he's been shifted off it. Howson promptly onto that, and that is that. Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Great vision. And the real chance! Sensational from Eto'o.
നൈസ് ഗോൾ.
Finish of true class.
ഓൾഡ് എട്ടോണത് ഓൾഡ് എട്ടോ.
With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing.
100 പോയിന്റ് എട്ടോ കിട്ടി. എന്റെ ഭാഗ്യം. വേറെ എന്ത് പറയാൻ, നിങ്ങൾക്ക് വേറെ
Such
സി
a
എഫ്
well-run
വേണ്ടല്ലോ.
finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he
അതുകൊണ്ട്
thrives
നോക്ക്
in situations like
ഇപ്പൊ
that.
കളിക്കല്ലേ, നല്ല ഗെയിം പ്ലേ നല്ല ഇതിൽ പോയിക്കൊണ്ടിരിക്കുന്നത്. എല്ലാവരും ജോയിൻ ചെയ്യാനായിട്ട് വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്യേണ്ടതെന്നാണ് എനിക്ക് തോന്നണത്. റൂമിൽ ഇന്റർ ഓർ ബാഴ്സ എനിക്ക് വലിയ താല്പര്യമില്ല. ഇന്ററിന്റെ അധികം കളി ഞാൻ കണ്ടിട്ടില്ല.
Substitutions taking place.
രണ്ടും
So here comes
Equally.
the substitution.
ഈക്വൽ കൊടുക്കുക, ഈക്വലായിട്ട്.
Can find a position of real
അതൊന്നുമില്ല.
strength now. Griezmann.
ഏ
And here's Mbappe.
ഹാപ്പി.
Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Botafogo truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
കാർഡാണ് ചോദിച്ചേ ബ്രോ, ബാഴ്സയുടെ കാർഡ് ആണോ അത്? അങ്ങനെ
Mbappe.
ഞാൻ വിചാരിച്ച്
Offside.
രണ്ട് ക്ലബിന്റെ കാര്യമാണെന്ന്. ബാഴ്സക്കാട് ബാഴ്സടാ 105ന്റെ എട്ടോ. തമ്പി
Not the most accurate pass.
തമ്പി.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
And Batistuta! That was quite
കാര്യമില്ല
a
ചേട്ടാ,
test for the
എല്ലാവരും
goalkeeper.
അബദ്ധം ഉണ്ടാകും. ഇറ്റ്സ് ഓക്കെ, എനിക്ക് അബദ്ധങ്ങളേ ഉള്ളൂ.
It's their second corner of the game.
ഒക്കെ ഒരു രസല്ലേ അബദ്ധം.
Pirlo goes
ഹ്യൂമൻ
short.
എന്റർടൈൻമെന്റ്.
Shot, surely! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
ഇതിന്റെ കൂടെ ഇല്ല.
Mbappe. Now is this the final assault?
Indicated.
Mbappe. Mbappe!
ഭാഗ്യമില്ലടാ നിനക്ക്,
And he thumps it
അല്ലെങ്കിൽ അതിപ്പോ
clear.
ഗോളായാന്.
Now it's Pele. So that's
ഉന്നാൽ
it.
മുടിയാതെ
It's all
തമ്പി
over.
പരമശിവു.
So a real showpiece win. This lot were simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours.
ആടുതോമാ പരത്. നെക്സ്റ്റ് 4 പേര് കാണുന്നുള്ളൂ. ക്രൂസ് വേഗം കയറിക്കോ, നീ വേഗം കയറിക്കോ, വേഗം കയറിക്കോ. ആരാണ്? ഫുള്ളെന്നാ 9 അബി ബ്രോ, ഞാനാണ്. സ്ട്രീം ലാഗ് ഉണ്ട്. ഇല്ലടാ, നീ ഇവന്റെ അടുത്ത് ചോദിച്ചു നോക്കിയേ. എടാ എങ്ങനെയാണ് കേറിയെന്നൊന്ന് പറഞ്ഞടാ അബി. ആരുമില്ലേ? ഒരു ലാഗുമില്ല, സ്മൂത്താ. ഗെമ്മേ ഫങ്ക് റിൻഡോ ഗെമ്മേ ഫങ്ക. ഞാനിവിടെ 2 ഫോണും ലൈവ് അപ്പോ തന്നെ എന്നിട്ടും ഫുള്ള്. ബ്രോ ഞാനും കേറാൻ ട്രൈ ആക്കാനുണ്ട്, അതാവും. ക്രൂസ് അടുത്തത് റൂം ബാക്ക് അടിക്കില്ല, സെയിം റൂം തന്നെ വെക്കാം. അപ്പൊ നിനക്ക് കോഡ് ഓക്കെ അല്ലേ? പെട്ടെന്ന് കിട്ടാനായിട്ടൊന്നും ഇല്ലാല. കേറാൻ നോക്ക് കളി കഴിയുമ്പോ തന്നെ. ന്യൂ റൂം അല്ല കേട്ടാ ക്രിയേറ്റ് ചെയ്യാം, സെയിം റൂം. അപ്പൊ നീ അതിൽ കയറിക്കും. ഓക്കെ ഓക്കെ ബഡി ബഡി. ഡീൽ ഡീലോറ നോടിയില്ല, ഡീലോറ നോടിയില്ല. കോഡ് ഞാൻ കളഞ്ഞു, അത് കുഴപ്പമില്ല. നീ ലൈവ് കുറച്ച് ബാക്ക് അടിച്ച് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ നിനക്ക് കോഡ് കിട്ടൂലേ? എന്താണ്ടാ ഇങ്ങനെയൊക്കെ പറയണത്?
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Well, here's a man who stunned everyone in that famous summer of 2002. He had a hand in his country's most famous goal, their most famous win, and he helped to introduce the footballing planet to Senegal.
Yeah, he did indeed, Peter.
ഇല്ലൊന്നും പഴയ പോലെ
The
വർക്ക്
undoubted
ആവണില്ല.
driving force behind that fast, powerful, direct style of football that once shocked the world.
Davids did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Raul. Now it's Bellingham. And it's Conte. It's a good run he's making out on the left. And that has left him in a heap.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Roberto Carlos flashes it across. He's there and gets it away.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Bellingham.
Ah,
Hazard, a player who needs no introduction. That is good pressure, just hounded him
കറണ്ട്
off.
പോയടാ.
And it's Bellingham.
കളി.
He's beaten the last man. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Bellingham surely had to know he had the support to his right, and if he didn't, he just needs to get his head up.
എന്നെ ഇരുട്ടത്ത് കാണേണ്ടി വരും കുറച്ചു നേരം. കറണ്ട് വരുന്നു വിചാരിക്കണം അപ്പോഴേ. വന്നു.
Conte. Oh, easy pickings there. Hazard. Oh, that's delightful. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Messi. Roberto Carlos. And it's Hazard. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Hazard stood his ground strongly. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I want to revenge.
And
അടുത്ത
that
ലൈവില്
is the end of the first half. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've
റൗളിന്റെ
just lacked
ഏതാ
that
കാർഡ്?
breakthrough moment.
ചേട്ടന്റെ കയ്യില് ബ്ലിറ്റ്സ് റൗള്
Review the
ആണ്.
first half.
Well, it's been
ബ്ലിറ്റ്സ്
nothing but
റൗളൊന്നുമില്ല, ഇത്
frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a
ലുട്ടാപ്പി
whole
റൗള്.
has to take more risks,
ഞാൻ വെറുതെ
but
ഡമ്മി
they
റണ്ണറായ
really
താരം
need
കൊണ്ട്
to up
എടുത്തു
their
വെച്ചേക്കണ.
quality too.
So it's simmered along nicely for 45 minutes, but still no goals. It is 0-0 at half-time.
ഞാൻ ഫുൾ സ്ക്രിപ്റ്റ് സ്ക്രിപ്റ്റാ. ഒരു കളി ഞാൻ ജയിച്ചപ്പോ അത് സ്ക്രിപ്റ്റ്. ഇത്ര നേരം ഞാൻ ഇരുന്ന് തോറ്റി. അപ്പൊ ആർക്കൊന്നും പറയാനുണ്ടായിരുന്നില്ല. നൈസ്.
So into the second half.
Milan really are going to need to improve in a hurry if they don't want to fall behind here. Upping the intensity and the tempo will be their starting point.
Batistuta! Batistuta! Utterly brilliant!
I kind of had a feeling it was going to be him,
Kitty,
Peter.
kitty, kitty,
He's
kitty.
one of those players who has a natural knack of reading the tide of a game, and he knew it was his time to make his mark. Sensational.
Calm, composed, confident. Goes for the shot! Oh, cracking effort.
Bellingham certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
And here's Eto. Pedri. Saliba stands tall and stands strong. Tries to pass it through. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And this is Raul. And that's been drilled in. Deftly away. Chance for a shot!
Goal.
AC Milan are all square. The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
So they have it all to do again.
കേട്ടോ.
Watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you
അതാത്തൊരപ്പിന്
want
വെച്ച
from a big game.
പാസ്സാണ്ട.
Passing is
That's
crisp and sharp. Azar, who is rarely short on confidence. Milan disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Pedri. Howson kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Costa Curta. Now it's Eto. And here's Raul. And And it's Davids. And here's Eto, picked out brilliantly. Oh, well played.
Milan clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And that is out and behind. It's a good block.
2 പേരേ ഉള്ളൂ. ഇതിലെങ്കിലും എനിക്ക് കേറാൻ പറ്റുമോ? അതന്നെ പറഞ്ഞ റൂം ഞാൻ ബാക്ക് അടിക്കണില്ല. ലൈവ് എൻ്റെ എപ്പോഴാണ് ബ്രോ? കുറച്ചേരം കഴിയും. ഇപ്പൊ സമയം എത്രയായി? അല്ലേ മണി? മണി
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Now it's Batistuta. And the pass is intercepted.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
No, he wasn't going to be fooled. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Referee looks at his watch.
എനിക്ക് കളിക്കാൻ
and
പറ്റുമോ?
blows his whistle.
ഒരു തവണ കളിച്ചതാണ്.
So it's ended all square.
കുറെ
Both
പേര്
sides
കണ്ടില്ലടാ.
showing battling
മറ്റേ
qualities
ക്രൂസ് എന്നൊക്കെ
and
പറയണ അവന്
both
കേറാനേ
are
പറ്റിയിട്ടില്ല. അപ്പൊ നമ്മ കേറാൻ
Davids
കുറെ
voted
ട്രൈ
man
ചെയ്തവർക്ക്
of the
കേറാൻ
match,
വേണ്ടിയാണ് നമ്മ
and
ഒരാളായിട്ട്
deservedly
തോറ്റാലും
so.
ജയിച്ചാലും ഒരു കളി തന്നെ കളിക്കുന്നത്. അല്ലെ പിന്നെ
No
എനിക്ക് ഞാൻ
reflections
തോറ്റാ
now,
റിവെഞ്ച്
Jim.
എടുക്കണം എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞ
Well,
പിന്നെ
a decent
കളിക്കാലോ.
draw, Peter, with a good mix of
സംഭവം
action and plenty of talking points,
ലൈവില്
and it ended with the right
ഒരു
result, in my
ലൈവില്
opinion.
ഒരാളായിട്ട് ഒരു കളി അങ്ങനെയാണ് ചെയ്യാ.
And
ഇല്ലെങ്കിൽ
that's where we have to end it. From me,
എല്ലാരും
Peter,
പിന്നെ
and
കയറൂലേ. നല്ല
my
നെറ്റ് ഉള്ളവർ
co-commentator Jim
കയറിക്കൊണ്ടേയിരിക്കും.
Beglin. A very good evening to you
പിന്നെ
all.
ഒന്നും ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റൂല. ശോകാവും. ബാക്കിയുള്ളവർ കയറാന്നുള്ളൊരു മൈൻഡ് ഇതിൽ തന്നെ ഇരിക്കണതല്ലേ. അതുകൊണ്ടാണ് ടെക്സ്ട്രോ നമുക്ക് അടുത്ത ഇതിൽ പൊളിക്കാം, സെറ്റാക്കാം. എല്ലാവരും ലൈക്ക് അടിക്ക് വീഡിയോ. ഇതാരാണത്? ഓക്കെ ആയില്ലേ? മനസ്സിലായില്ലേ? കേറാൻ പറ്റും, കേറാൻ പറ്റായി ഒന്നുമില്ല, സ്ട്രീം ലാഗ് ഒന്നുമില്ല. ചിലവർക്ക് നെറ്റ് സ്പീഡ് ഉണ്ടാവും, നല്ല ഡിവൈസ് ഉള്ളവരുണ്ടാവും, അപ്പൊ പെട്ടെന്ന് ഓപ്പൺ ആവും, ലോഡിങ് ഒന്നും ഇല്ലാണ്ട് ഇങ്ങനെയൊക്കെ കയറണാണ്ട. അല്ലാണ്ട് സ്ട്രീം ലാഗ് ഒന്നുമില്ല. വിആർ പ്ലേ അടുത്ത കയറിക്കോ, കയറിക്കോടാ. സീൻ എല്ലാരും കയറും.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis. Here's Jim Beck.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Red and black wherever you turn. The San Siro is... Tries a shot! They've scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Changes him with that pass. Now it's Pele. Pele with the cross. And he's gone looking for safety. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Eto. Rummenigge. Eto. It's Eto! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Eto really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Oh, good climb! And it's in! They are right back in business!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Great corner, and he did the rest.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter.
Decent chance!
Hola.
Goal, Milan! And they've got their lead back. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Milan with the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Eto. Eto. And reclaimed it in a trice. Lampard. Eto. Chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really
കളിക്കാരൻ കൊണ്ട് ഞാൻ
anticipated that
രക്ഷപ്പെടണം
well, didn't
പകുതി.
he?
It's their second
എയറിലേക്ക്
corner of the
അടിക്കുന്ന
game.
വീഡിയോ.
And he's there to clear it. And now they can spring out of defence. Looking to pass their way up the pitch.
Eto really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, that's well spotted. Costa Curta is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
There will be 3 minutes added
Howson
time.
did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to... Big chance!
ഗോൾ അടിക്ക് ഗോൾ അടിക്ക് ഗോൾ അടിക്ക്.
2 up now, and they are cruising. Wonderfully smooth, smart, and slick.
Yeah, great movement.
That's the end of the first 45.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front.
മൂന്ന്
If
ഷോട്ട്
those
മൂന്നും
players,
ഗോൾ.
I think, can carry on where
Correct.
they left off after the
കണ്ണിങ്ങടി.
break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Milan largely dominant, up by 2 at the break. The scoreline 3-1. Back on the way then. Vieira was in no mood for any of that. And he's only too happy to take that back. And this is Hullet.
Oh.
Skims one in.
Okay, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
And it's Hullet. Eto. Chance for a shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out!
എന്താണ് ആംഗിൾ ഇല്ലാണ്ടൊക്കെ അടിക്കണത് അല്ലേ? തന്നെ പുറത്തടിച്ച് ഗോളായന്.
Corner number 3 coming up. Howson tries to clear. Now it's Eto. Hullet and the shot! And again he is at his elastic best. So their fourth corner of the game. And he gets rid in a hurry. Gerrard, a picture of focus and alertness.
113.
Vieira. Now Costa Curta. And here's Hullet. Oh, nicely intercepted. Pele. And here's Hullet. And he was quick to react. Cannavaro. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
ആ ഇതെന്താണത്?
Now, can they get him away? Chance, surely! Oh, crossbar! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
എങ്ങനെ പാസ് ഇട്ടാലും
Rijkaard. Oh, this looks sharp. And this is Ibrahimovic. Vieira. Gerrard. It's Gerrard! And that really should have been that.
Gerrard really must be wondering how he hasn't
Gerrard.
put 3 up. It was a very, very decent
ജുറാഡ്
chance.
ജുറാഡ് പിക്ക്.
Impressive jump, and the keeper
ഗോൾ ഗോൾ ഗോൾ
couldn't
ഗോൾ
hold it.
ഗോൾ 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 ഗോൾ.
Relentless, just relentless. With fun and fury,
കുഞ്ഞൂസനാ
they
ഗോൾ അടിച്ച്.
continue to do their thing. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper, couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
Milan visibly comfortable, now up by 3. And he's there to make the challenge. Deftly away. Pele. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. That's
Foul,
clear
foul,
cut.
foul.
It's a free kick. The referee's
ചുമല
come
ചുമല
over.
ആ
It's a red card.
ചുമപ്പക്കാർക്ക് ചുമല.
Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the
debate.
offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
And it's been hooked away. Now it's Gerrard. Hullet.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Eto. No way through. Oh, what a ball! Pirlo. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And that will be the final act.
അടുതോമ
That was a
ഹായ്.
tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the
കഷ്ടപ്പെട്ട്
opposite in all of those
തൊപ്പി
areas.
കേറിയിട്ട്
The result, a very accurate
പരന്ന്.
reflection of what we saw. Ibrahimovic voted man of the match and deservedly so. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He
എൻ്റെ
knows he set
മോനെ
his attack up
ടീം
perfectly,
ഞാൻ നോക്കില്ല കേട്ടാ.
and the
ഞാൻ
players
ചിലപ്പോൾ
carried
ആദ്യമേ
out his
പേടിച്ചാണ്.
instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
എന്ത് ടീമടാ,
Thanks to Jim.
കാശുള്ള വീട്ടിലെ
Both wish
പയ്യനാണ്.
you a very good evening.
എല്ലാരും ഉണ്ടല്ലോ. റിച്ചുക. ആരുണ്ടത്? മാസ്റ്റർ ബ്രോ പറടാ. ഞാൻ കളിച്ചില്ല, നീ കേറ്. കേറ് എന്നാലല്ലേ സെറ്റ് ആവുള്ളൂ. റൂം കോഡൊക്കെ ഇതന്നെ റൂം കോഡ്. നെക്സ്റ്റ് മാച്ച്, നെക്സ്റ്റ് റൂം ഇടോ? വേറെ ബീനാവി ബീനാവിയെ ലൈവ് എപ്പോൾ ഉണ്ടാവും? ചിലപ്പോ ഇനി 1 മണിക്കൂറും കൂടി ഉണ്ടാവും. ഇത് നേരത്തെ കോഡാണോ? ഇതവൻ ബാക്ക് അടിക്കുന്നതിന് മുന്നേ കേറി, അതാണ്. ന്യൂ റൂം ആണെങ്കിൽ അങ്ങനെ ഇടാ, ന്യൂ റൂം ഇടാ അടുത്ത മാച്ച് പോരെ. നാട് തോമേ, നീ കളിച്ചതല്ലേ, പിന്നെ സെറ്റാക്കാന്ന്. റിവേഞ്ച് പിന്നെ സെറ്റാക്കാ, നീ ടെൻഷൻ ആവല്ലേ നീ. ക്രൂസേ, നിന്റെ എന്ത് ടീമടത്? എല്ലാരും കറക്കി എടുക്കുന്നോന്നുണ്ടല്ലേ നീ. ഇന്നലത്തെ കളിയിൽ 2 ഗോളിന് തോൽപ്പിച്ചു. അപ്പൊ ഇന്നത്തെ
Hello and welcome one and all. The
ഇന്നെങ്ങനെയുണ്ടായി?
atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. Things already rolling. Can he get it through? Oh, that's a key interception. And the shot's on here.
It comes as little surprise, Peter, that we find the name of Park Ji-sung on this team sheet.
First name on the team sheet, you would think.
Yeah, and a player with a fantastic engine. I always always think that every time you see him, he's just going to run himself into the ground. He'll give everything for the cause, and he always sets the tone for industry.
And they've got rid. He's got away. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Quarter of an hour played. No, it's come to nothing. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he's managed to get free. It's a throw-in. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked up.
Adriano.
Adriano unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. McAllister is always looking to break lines. Could move up a gear here. Beckham promptly onto that, and that is that. Elise, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Pele, and he's worked it through. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Nicely aimed pass. Albert Ferrer does well to get it back. Adriano has good running with the ball.
Such good technique.
And the referee has blown for half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch.
എടാ ഇത് നീ തന്നെയാണോ വീണ്ടും കളിച്ച് എന്നാൽ മുടിയാതെ തമ്പി.
Reflections on the first half?
Well, it's been nothing but frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And we are back underway.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Kante gets it away. And this is Pele. And here's Elise. Wriggles his way through. Tries a shot! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
അറിയാം ഒരു അക്കൗണ്ട് തരാമോ? എൻ്റെ ആകെ ഒരു അക്കൗണ്ട് ഉള്ളു ബ്രോ. 2 അക്കൗണ്ടൊക്കെ എങ്ങനെ നോക്കാനാണ്? അക്കൗണ്ട് ഉള്ളു നമ്മുടെ.
Adriano never out of the action for very long. Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. Ibrahimovic. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Gerrard. Great vision. And this is Roll!
വേണ്ടേ ഇല്ല.
Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Well, I think both teams can help themselves massively with better movement up front, Peter. There's just not enough happening at the moment. And essentially, their job is to find space, and that needs to start happening.
McAllister. And here's Ibrahimovic. And he is deftly away. Adriano.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He's a sharp little ball here. Now that looks a decent ball. Park Ji-sung is in a really good position out wide. Can he
Konda
spark a
kanya-
counter here?
വേണമെന്നൊന്നും തോന്നരുത് എനിക്ക്. കൊണ്ടൊക്കെ അങ്ങനെ ആരെങ്കിലും തരൂ.
It's a good spell of
കഷ്ടപ്പെട്ട്
possession,
ബിൽഡ്
this.
ചെയ്യണായിരിക്കും.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Threads
ഇരുന്ന്
one in.
കളിച്ച് സെറ്റ്
Park
ആക്കണല്ലോ.
Ji-sung. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
കൊണ്ടൊന്നാരും തരില്ല.
Referee has
തരണവരുണ്ടാവും
resisted the
കുറേ ഉള്ളവരൊക്കെ.
temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern
നല്ല
lecture.
അക്കൗണ്ട് ആയിരിക്കില്ല നോർമൽ തുടങ്ങി. ഇപ്പൊ സുഖമല്ലേ അക്കൗണ്ടൊക്കെ തുടങ്ങാത്തൊന്നും പ്രശ്നം. പുതിയ വേറെ ഉണ്ടാക്കാം. അസാഡിനെ കറക്കി എടുക്കുക.
So who is the target now? He's having a
അല്ലേ?
look at what's available.
കളി തുടങ്ങും.
Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping. So that's it. It is all over. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all the huff and puff. Your reflections then, Jim?
യൂറോപ്പ് മാച്ചാ കളിച്ചവരെന്നെ വീണ്ടും വീണ്ടും കേറില്ലേട്ടാ. ഡിവിഷൻ 1 അടിച്ചോ? ഇല്ലടാ. മീൻസെയിൻ ബ്രോ ഐപോഡ് കളിച്ചത്
So welcome one and all to
ഇപ്പോൾ
a
കളിച്ചത്
picturesque evening
ഞാനാണ്.
here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game.
ഓബി ഡ്രോ പിടിച്ചതല്ലേ? അങ്ങനെ ഉണ്ടായി കളി. അവരായിരുന്നില്ല.
This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that
മുഹമ്മദ്
Jim
അഷ്റഫ്.
has
ഹായ്
joined
ബ്രോ,
me to
വെൽക്കം.
offer his expertise.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. Things already rolling. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Brazil clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Good ball, good take. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, this guy, Rodri, is a player I like a lot, and he's someone who quietly gets on with his job by doing a lot of the simple things exactly right. His game's all about playing short balls, forming triangles, and his speed of thought is actually quite impressive, and it often keeps him away from trouble.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. And it's Neymar. Oh, important interception. Musiala.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Roberto Carlos. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
This is a promising build-up. Davids. Pedri. Plays a sharp little ball here. Ibrahimovic is herring after that one. Batistuta. Howson deals with that comfortably. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Brazil clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Davids. Bellingham. Davids. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. He's had it taken off him. Pedri. Costa Curta gets over and intercepts. Nicely spread. Bellingham looking for the far post. And he's there to clear it.
Neymar really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Brilliantly cut out.
കൂടെ കളിക്കുക.
And that signals the end of the first
ഒരു കളി
period.
ഒരാളായിട്ട് ഒരു ലൈവില്
We go
ഒരു
into
കളി
half-time with both
അടുത്ത
defenses
ലൈവില്
still yet to be
റിവെഞ്ച്.
breached. They rather cancelled each
എന്നാലല്ലേ
other out
എല്ലാവർക്കും
in the
കയറാൻ
first
പറ്റൂ.
period.
And now
Let us see
I'd
what the
just like
second
to
half
read out our
brings.
fan club members who are celebrating
How's
their
the first half
birthdays
compared
today.
with your expectation?
നൈറ്റ്
Well,
ലൈവ്
it's been
ഉണ്ടോ?
nothing but
നൈറ്റ് ലൈവ്
frustration
ഡെയിലി
really. I
ഉണ്ടാവാറുണ്ട്.
think the team
എനിക്ക്
as a
നാളെ
whole
ഒരു
hasn't
പരിപാടി
taken
ഉണ്ട്.
more
അത്
risks,
കൺഫേം അല്ല.
but they really need to
കൺഫേം
up their
ആയിക്കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ
quality
നൈറ്റ് ചിലപ്പോൾ
too.
ലൈവ് ഉണ്ടാവില്ല.
So we are where we began. The scoreline remains 0-0 at the break. And so the action is resumed.
Well, I suppose from a defensive...
Tries from a long way out. He
Yeah,
has hit
better.
that forcefully.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he?
Yeah,
It's
very
great technique.
Not the most accurate pass. Mateus. Now Costa Curta. And that was nowhere near his best. Bellingham going forward. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Passing is crisp and sharp.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. Rummenigge! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he?
The
That's
attendance
very
for this
well played.
match was 80,314.
Brazil appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time. Oh, he's having a go! It's loose now and they want to get it back. That's a lovely, neat pass. Can he get on the end of this? Davids. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Neymar stood. It's Neymar! They want to be quick to recover this.
കാസർഗോഡ് സ്ക്വാഡ്.
Kept out by
അത്
the
ശരി,
most
എത്തിയാ നീ?
elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very
Kaka.
first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Davids. Great vision. Davids. He's cut it out.
Milan really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Oh, what has happened here? Batistuta's cross.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
This looks promising. And he's straight offside.
ബ്രോ അടുത്ത എൻ്റെ കൂടെ കളിക്കോ? സൈക്കോ. എല്ലാവരും കയറ്. ഞാൻ പുതിയ റൂം ക്രിയേറ്റ് ചെയ്യുന്നു, നിങ്ങൾ ജോയിൻ ചെയ്യുന്നു. ലെറ്റ്സ് ഗോ. ഓക്കെ, ഡീൽ.
Brazil couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
ഗോൾ.
Howson calmly anticipates.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Rummenigge. Deftly away. So that's it. It is all over.
ഉഫ്.
Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all the huff and puff.
And we'd like to inform
So,
you now
Jim,
that
how do
the
you
latest
reflect on
travel
what we've
information
seen?
is currently being
Milan can
displayed
always
on the
take
screen.
more positives from a result like this.
എല്ലാവരും വീഡിയോ ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കുക, സബ്സ്ക്രൈബ് ചെയ്യുക, സപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യുക. ഓ പൊന്നു മോനെ. ഇഷ്ടല്ലത് അലമ്പ് കളി.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. Oh no, this does not look good. Roberto Carlos. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Can he spark a counter here? Forlan. Nicely weighted ball. It's in!
Well, talk about a
Good
real
goal.
rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Milan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Gerrard. It's Roberto Carlos. Rijkaard calmly anticipates.
Milan are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Threads one in. Good take. Cristiano Ronaldo! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Cristiano Ronaldo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. Getting up there! No, just not quite.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Gerrard. Davids. Pele. And now they can clear their lines. Costa Curta. Davids. And he cuts out the supply. Messi, who does have an assist to his name. Davids. And it's Gerrard. Pele. It's Pele! Oh, that was a
Power.
brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And now they can spring out of defence. Pele. 40 minutes gone. Half-time closing in. It's going to be another corner, I think. It's their second corner of the game. And he can clear it away. Milan are looking to go forward now.
2
Eto'o.
minutes has been indicated.
Lovely bit of skill. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, there's a probing ball. And that is the end of the first half.
എത്ര മിനിറ്റ് കളി?
Well, there were plenty of
Normally
talking points
6
in that
minute.
first half,
Bro,
but just the one goal. It's
കളിച്ചാലോ?
still anybody's game here.
And now,
Milan
to all
trailing
members
by
of the
the
crowd,
എന്നിട്ട്
tightest of
കളിച്ചല്ലേ?
margins at
to ask you to
half-time.
join me in wishing our
Yeah, you don't
birthday
get any
boy
points
a
for stating
very
the obvious,
special
Peter, but
birthday.
thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. And here is the first touch of the second half.
Milan can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Pele conjures time and space where few can. Now it's Messi. And they win it back again. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Madrid are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be...
Pele! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Schmeichel herring after the ball here.
attendance for this match was 80,953.
എന്നാലും ഒരു മാച്ച്
Corner number 3 coming up.
കളിച്ച എല്ലാവരും അങ്ങനെ പറയും. എല്ലാവരുമായിട്ടും കളിക്കേണ്ടി വരും. ഇതിപ്പോൾ ഓക്കെ അല്ലേ, കറക്റ്റായിട്ടാണ് പോണത്. നമ്മളായിട്ട് എന്തിനാ വെറുതെ പള്ളി പിടിക്കുന്നത്?
Substitution.
What a throw in. And it's Conte. And this is great chance!
Madrid have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Now it's Eto'o. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Madrid can breathe again. Just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Beckenbauer demonstrating his defensive quality there.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either. Milan really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Now it's Pele. And here's Eto'o. And here's Batistuta. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Gerrard defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. We expected better, and so did he.
Milan really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Eto'o. Beckenbauer. And there's green grass ahead of him.
Added time.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And time is up. Quite a game, and one that was always
കൊണ്ട്
on a knife edge
വാങ്ങിയതാണ്.
until the very final whistle.
നൈറ്റ്
No
ലൈവ്
shortage
ഉണ്ടോ?
of
നൈറ്റ്
endeavour,
ലൈവ്
efforts, and
നോക്കട്ടെ.
times effervescence, but just one goal
ഇന്ന്
to show
ലൈറ്റ്
for all
എന്തായാലും
that.
ഉറപ്പായിട്ട് ലൈവ് ഉണ്ടാവും. നാളെ എനിക്കൊരു പരിപാടി ഉണ്ട്, അത് കാരണം കൊണ്ട്
I hate to sound too harsh,
ഇന്ന്
Peter, but
ഇന്ന്
that
രാത്രിത്തെ
was
കാര്യം
live,
ഒരു
devoid
ഡൗട്ടാണ്.
of
കൺഫേം
ideas,
ആയിട്ടില്ല.
devoid of
കൺഫേം ആയി
guile,
കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ
devoid of
രാത്രി ഉണ്ടാവില്ല.
cohesion, and
അല്ലെങ്കിൽ
ultimately
എല്ലാ ദിവസവും
devoid
എന്തായാലും ഉണ്ടാവും.
of any real fight. It
വർക്കിന്
just
പോകണാണ്,
wasn't
എന്തായാലും
a
വർക്ക്
great
കഴിഞ്ഞ് വന്നിട്ട്
watch.
രാത്രി എനിക്ക് പറ്റുള്ളൂ. ഇതിപ്പോ ലീവ് ആയിരം
That's it
കൊണ്ടാണ്
for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Begnan alongside me. And
ഈ ടൈമിലൊക്കെ ലൈവ് ഇടുന്നത്. ഇപ്പൊ തിങ്കളാഴ്ച മുതൽ ഈ ടൈമിൽ ലൈവ് ഉണ്ടാവില്ല. ജോലി 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 എത്ര രൂപയ്ക്ക് വാങ്ങിയ അക്കൗണ്ട്? അക്കൗണ്ട് എത്ര രൂപയായി? ചിക്കൻ 14,000.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. We're up and running then. He's had it taken off him. It's a threatening ball. That's an excellent interception.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's a good ball out wide. Zanetti, and this is Forlan. And here's Forlan.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain
True,
X factor, doesn't he?
Yeah, that's the side of his game that makes him so special, that ability to play on the front foot, triggering counter-attacks, quickening the tempo, and even carrying the ball forward, you know, if required.
Which has come to be expected from players in that position now, but at the time, of course, it was revolutionary.
Absolutely was.
Ibrahim, hi bro.
They can spring out of defence. Marquinhos cuts out the pass. Now it's Eto'o. Davids. Bellingham conjures time and space where few can. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he was quick to react.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Roberto Carlos. Nicely shaped cross. Has to go back here. Pele! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Neither side yet able to find the net. Whistle's gone. That's a
Division full script ആണ് ഞാൻ ഡിവിഷൻ 2
he'll get too many more chances.
ലോസ് ആവും ഡിവിഷൻ 1 ഓപ്പൺ ആയിട്ട് വിൻ ആവും ഒന്നും മിണ്ടണ്ട വരുന്നോ
Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Bellingham. And it's Bellingham. Oh, Red, nice interception. Jordan Henderson. Looking for options for movement. Del Piero. He has found the way through. And the shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Pele. Forlan. So what can they make of this? Lovely pass, but can he get there? He is through here. Can he finish? What a wonderful goal!
I think this is a very welcome time for a goal, Peter. There was a momentary drop-off into defence, And he was just...
And that is all they have time for. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Milan
Please
go
join
in
me
at
in
half-time
wishing all the
with
best for
a game
members
to
of our
chase.
fan club celebrating their
Well,
wedding
for me, Peter,
anniversary
things
today.
have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to
Substitution.
reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half. Could be danger here. Tries a shot. Well taken goal.
Yo.
2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
It's Pele! And that's in! He hit that like he meant it, absolutely speared it in.
Well, he's absolutely drilled that, Peter. When you hit it like that, the keeper's not going to be able to do much about it.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Owen.
The attendance
Well
for this
played.
match
That
was
has snuffed out the danger.
80,607.
Almost an hour gone. And this is Eto. Jordan Henderson. Now that looks a decent ball. And this is Owen.
ആണല്ലേ Ready.
It's a really well measured ball. Tries to pass it through. Space for him to turn and look. There's the shot! That is decidedly
ആണെന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ഇപ്പൊ അത് ഗോളായ
Looks like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
And that's been won straight back. And this is Owen. Mohun Bagan have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do.
എന്റെ പൊന്നേ
Substitution for Milan. Number 21, Ibrahimovic. Number 2, Hausen. Number 3,
Raul
Marquinhos.
is there, and he can get
Number
that clear.
22, Bellingham.
Pedri.
Number
Well, that tackle was
25,
certainly sturdy.
Conte. Coming on the field.
And it's Owen.
Number
Now it's Del
13,
Piero.
Raul. Number 5.
Mahmoud Bagan surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Messi. Number 20.
Oh, well
Pedri.
played, well played.
Substitution in progress.
And he's quick to return it. It's a good spell of possession, this. Raul. Terrific save by Abbiati. And that could have brought them level.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
ഗോളാണ് പക്ഷെ
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Mohun Bagan have the chance to go the other way. Now it's come to nothing. Milan could be just about done here.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show.
Eto.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
4 added minutes has been indicated.
And this is Del Piero. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Time added on 4 minutes. And the referee brings it to a close. Milan were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways, but in the end they fell just short. Effort unrewarded.
And now I'd just like
So
to
Division
read out
2.
our
reflects
fan
on
club
what we've
members who are
seen.
celebrating their
Next. Let's go. തിങ്കളാഴ്ച മുതൽ പോണം. ഞാൻ ലീവായിരുന്നു. Cut the phone. തിങ്കളാഴ്ച മുതൽ ഇനി രാത്രി മാത്രം ലൈവ്.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello, ladies and
Gorgeous,
gentlemen,
gorgeous
and
evening.
welcome
The
to
skies are clear, the noise is
Efootball.
fervent, the atmosphere frenetic.
Arsenal.
I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. And there's the shot! No, not quite.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Eto'o goes for goal! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Tries to get it clear. And he's there. Conte!
And
Goal, Milan!
and
And we have liftoff! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Arsenal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught on it here. just too high.
Nunez
Card
most
tiene.
definitely hit it with
Tenía
a
por
lot of
പറമ്പിക്ക്
venom
പോയി.
and little control. It carried hardly any danger.
Van Dijk picks it up from the goal kick. That pass has been well intercepted. Oh, well measured. He is through here. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Costa Curta cuts out the pass. No question, this is the man you want to get on to the end of things. Cafu. Milan leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Oh, shooting chance! It's loose and there's... Oh, he's been caught napping! Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost... applies the finish!
You're ready.
Oh, that was no routine save.
That's
ഇനി
very,
എപ്പോഴാ
very good. You can't ask for
കളിക്കണ്ടേ?
much more than that.
ഇനി വൈകിട്ടിലെ പിന്നെ
Played
വൈകിട്ട്
it
കളിക്കാം.
short. Great ball and he's in here. Oh, good spread. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Bayer claims comfortably. Camavinga. Just past the 40th minute mark. Lampard. It's Lampard! Again, a brilliant save.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence.
Arsenal have their second corner now. Mateus with the short one. Milan are looking to go forward now. And it's Ibrahimovic.
There will be
And
1
this is
minute
Eto'o.
added time.
And this is Eto'o. Mateus. And that brings the first half to a close. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
And we
Milan
come to you
go
now
in
with a
at
quick
half-time
request for
with a
support
1-0
for
lead.
our World Charity Fund.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow
Substitution.
to this game as well as intent, but I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Milan can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Milan currently ahead by the small chance for a shot! And that's a good finish. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Marquinhos.
Milan are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their
The
favour.
attendance for this match was
Gerrard.
80,953.
Costa Curta does well to get it back. Van Dijk. Romero. And it's Neymar. He's shifting through the gears here. Neymar! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Camavinga. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Looking to play him in. And this is Eto. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on.
Kamavinga.
And he's picked it up out wide.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Ah,
That has been cut short.
Rakutane vachadana.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Neymar demonstrating his defensive quality there. Lampard. Rijkaard. Passing is crisp and sharp. Tries one from range. Just off target.
Abhijit
He's
place
not
എവിടെയാ?
and you'd
തൃശ്ശൂര്
expect
കൊടുങ്ങല്ലൂർ.
that, but at least there's
തൃശ്ശൂര്
plenty of appreciation for
കൊടുങ്ങല്ലൂർ.
what was a genuinely fine effort.
Substitution for Milan, number 21.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Franz Beckenbauer. Number 3, Marquinhos. Number
Mateus.
7, Eto'o.
Van de Ven.
Number 25,
Costa Curta.
Conte. Coming on the field,
And the referee brings it to a close. Milan can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled to, following this splendid display of poise, potency,
please turn your
and
attention to the
proficiency.
screen for information provided
So,
by
Jim,
the
how do
local
you
police.
reflect on what we've...
ഇനി ആരെങ്കിലും ഉണ്ടോ കളിക്കാൻ? മുട്ടാനുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ കേൾക്കും. പ്രൈവുട്ട ഇബ്രാഹിംകുട്ടി. ഈജി അണ്ണ പിന്നല്ല. ഇതൊക്കെ എന്ത് കമ്പനിയുടെ കളി ഇനിയും കാണാൻ കിടക്കണല്ലേ ഉള്ളൂ.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
Against Galatasaray.
I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Red and black wherever you turn. The San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. So straight into the action. No, he refuses to take the bait. Bellingham, looking for the run.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X factor as well. It's Bale! Intercepts the throw. That's well read. And that's gone loose. Raul proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Gets his head on it!
ഷൂട്ടടിച്ചത് അത്
That's
പ്രൂവ്
what
ആയി.
you call inspired goalkeeping. That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Raul, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Shot could be on. Shot at goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Milan have fired themselves in front.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Now can he find... Chance for a shot! It's... Oh, he's been caught napping. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. No way he was going to let him past. And it's Eto. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And a header! Milan could try it again now. Corner number 2 then. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Galatasaray have the chance to go the other way. And this is Bale. Stojkovic. He's in a great position here. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Iniesta does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Eto. No outsmarting him this time. And if you have just joined us, still just 1 goal between them. And the score is 1-0.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Stojkovic cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
And this is Raul.
വയ്ക്കുമ്പോ
That's the
ത്രൂ
end of the first 45. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Security
Look
staff
back on the first 45 minutes.
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands. So, no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Milan have made the crucial breakthrough and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Gerrard, a picture of focus and alertness. Bellingham. Bellingham! Oh, that was no routine
അടിയോടടി
save.
Really
അടിയോടടി
looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Milan have their third corner. A header! It's hit the upright. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's had it nicked away. Team still separated by the game's only goal. He's having a pop!
ബെല്ലിംഗാം
Sensational
ബെല്ലിംഗാം
from Bellingham! That is a gem! An absolute gem! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart. And it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
And that has left him in a heap. He's gone down, but the referee
വേണ്ട ഇത്
just tells him
ക്ലിയർ
to
ചെയ്യണം
get
ഇനി
back
അവിടെ
up again. And this is Silva. And it's Stojkovic. And it's Albert Ferrer. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Galatasaray are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
He has a look up. Shapes to shoot! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
You could tell he wanted that too. Still, at least he can smile about it, seeing as they're a couple of goals up.
Substitution.
Milan get their 4th corner. Rijkaard was in no mood for any of that. Well, that is one way to stop him. Into the last 5 minutes. Rijkaard. And this is Raul. And that's been drilled in. Another chance from a corner.
Substitution in progress.
They're up to 5 corners now. Tries to get it clear.
4 added
Galatasaray
minutes has been
are
indicated.
looking to go forward now. That'll be a throw-in. Out again for a throw-in.
Substitutions taking place.
Rijkaard. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? A probing pass. It's a pretty loose pass. So that's it. It is all over. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that was of paramount importance. Good enough in
Just
the
a quick
eyes of
announcement.
their people.
ലാസ്റ്റ് മാച്ച് ആരെങ്കിലും ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ കയറിക്കും. ലാസ്റ്റ് ആൻഡ് ഫൈനൽ. ഇജാസ് ഫസ്റ്റ് മാച്ച്. ജെറാഡിന് എല്ലാവർക്കും വാരിക്കോരി കൊടുക്കേണ്ടതുകൊണ്ടല്ലേ, ഒരു ഉപകാരമില്ല എന്നർത്ഥം.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Dani Olmo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Marquinhos kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, perfectly measured that. Shoots! Goal! Milan! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Milan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Well, that has not gone well, and claimed it back swiftly. Gerrard, and here's Raul. And this is Eto. Closing in on goal. Can he finish? And that's it. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. He He steps in, and that's the end of that. He's found space here, and he cuts out the supply. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And it's Roberto Carlos. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And that's a simple one for the keeper. Aimed beyond the defence. Robertson. And that's aimed into the middle. And he's there to get it away. Not the most accurate pass. Beckenbauer. Now it's Raul. Gerrard. Rijkaard. Looking to play him in. And this is Pele. He is through here. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos got a long way forward to join the attack. And he was quick to
There will
react.
be 1 minute
That
added
pass isn't the
time.
best. And it's Conte. Well, that tackle was certainly... It's Eto'o! It's a decent watch, a frantic watch. It is half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far, so it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. The second half is up and running. Milan is having a shot! And it's come back out to him.
Aye.
He's getting it all right!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively...
Haaland! And he was there to get a vital touch.
really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Milan with the corner, they're first. That's a decent clearance. Milan have reclaimed it. Beckenbauer gets it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nicely aimed pass.
The attendance for
Pele.
this match was 81,007.
Costa Curta. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Eto'o under intense pressure.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route.
Big chance! It's a goal!
Super.
2 up now, and they
Really?
are cruising. That was easy, almost too easy.
Raul really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Substitutions taking place.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. So the lead now is 2.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Costa Curta. Oh, he's found support out wide. That is a brilliant interception. That is ended up in no man's land. That is Conte. And that's really well manoeuvred. Juve. It'll be a throw-in.
കടിക്കോ ചക്കൻ?
He's cut it out. Eto. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Good read, needed to be. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Pass somewhat off target. Oh, it's Gerrard. He's through here. He's beaten the last man. And it's been hooked away. Milan clearly now in lead preservation mode. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's a pretty loose pass. Zanetti. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. And the pass is intercepted. And we're done.
ഓക്കെ.
Milan
ഇന്നലെ
have
ലൈവ്
won it by
കണ്ടിട്ടാണെങ്കിൽ
sheer force of character. As
അത്ര
winning
നേരം
teams do,
ലൈക്ക് അടിച്ച്
they managed to
സബ് ചെയ്ത്
find that
സപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്ത
little extra
എല്ലാവർക്കും
when they needed it.
നന്ദി.
Gerrard
നന്ദി,
taking in the
നമസ്കാരം.
accolades, having
ലൈവ്
been named
നിർത്താണ്.
man of the match, and deservedly so.
This is just what we like to
Well,
see.
from behind, Jim, that is some win,
4
isn't it?
മണിക്കൂറായി.
Well, I've just got to give them great credit for the way in which they've managed to turn this around. Going behind seemed to strengthen their resolve, and it's been a wholehearted reaction and an absolutely terrific win.
And that's where we have to...
ഓക്കെ, എല്ലാവർക്കും ബൈ. രാത്രി ലൈവ് ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ വൺ മാച്ച്. എടാ വയ്യടാ, 4 മണിക്കൂറായിരുന്നു കളിക്കണത്. വൈകിട്ട് ഞങ്ങള് കളിക്കാം. ഇരിക്കണാണെന്നാ 4 മണിക്കൂർ നിസ്സാരോ. മണിക്കൂർ 5 മിനിറ്റ് ആയി. കിളിപാറി. പറഞ്ഞ നൈറ്റ് ലൈവ് എന്തായാലും ഉണ്ടാവും എല്ലാ ദിവസവും. നാളെ ഒരു പരിപാടി ഉള്ളാരം കൊണ്ട് അങ്ങനെ ഉണ്ടെന്നുണ്ടെന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ നൈറ്റ് ഇടാൻ പറ്റില്ല. കാരണം പിന്നെ നേരം വൈകും, രാവിലെ സീനാവും. അത് കാരണം കൊണ്ട് നോക്കട്ടെ. ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ഒരു 11 മണിയാകുമ്പോഴേക്കും വരും ലൈവ്. ബൈ. ഗുഡ് ബൈ. തിങ്കളാഴ്ച മുതൽ നൈറ്റ് മാത്രമേ ഉണ്ടാവുള്ളൂ. റിവെഞ്ച് എടുക്കാം. തിങ്കളാഴ്ച മുതലേ നൈറ്റ് മാത്രമേ ഉണ്ടാവുള്ളൂ. ഈ ടൈമിൽ ഉണ്ടാവില്ല, വർക്കിന് വേണം. അപ്പോൾ ഓക്കെ ബൈ. വയ്യടാ, 1 മണിക്കൂറായി. വൈകിട്ടുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ കാണാം, ഇല്ലെങ്കിൽ നാളെ വൈകിട്ട്. ഓക്കെ.